How's it going? How's it going? Who's excited to get on that road? Who's excited to get out there? Absolutely pumped. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is absolutely spectacular. Spectacular. I think we'll have a lovely, lovely old day today, guys. We'll have a lovely day today. At least I reckon so. I forgot to drink coffee this morning, so I'm drinking it now. My only coffee of the whole day. And people used to think I was addicted. People used to think I was addicted. I didn't even get one headache. So, looks like I'm not as addicted as you thought. Fuck you. Alright, people that used to say that, fuck you. Didn't even notice. Alright, didn't even notice till it was too late. Now, I'm a little sleepy, but I'm pretty sure that's how most people that don't drink coffee just feel all the time, is what I would assume. You know? They get on their high horse about how they don't need it, but then they're sleepy all the time. Wrong. I just don't trust any of you. Literally, I can't, because you'll say whatever it takes. Because there's no one holding you accountable for literally anything that comes out of your fucking keyboard. All right? I don't trust you. I can't. Yeah, the people that don't drink coffee are the nappers, and I frankly don't respect them. I've lived longer than you. I've been out there in the world while you're hiding. Sorry. Sorry, that was kinda mean. Yo, you called me an old frick? That's not, I've had worse. I've had worse said in the last 15 seconds. I like Red Bull. No, I don't need that. I don't need none of that. I definitely don't need none of that. I don't think. I haven't drank an energy drink in a long time. I don't have sodas in my house, so I can't get caffeine that way. It's coffee or nothing. And that's fine by me. That's A-okay. I haven't had aspartame in a year, guys. So healthy. Coffee's much better for you than any of the other options, and that's a known, documented fact, as a matter of fact. Aside from maybe tea. Aside from tea, maybe. Which I also drink. Okay, when I feel like it. Tea's my evening drink. I'll have a nice cup of tea with honey. Nice green tea. Finally got a kettle for the house, which thank fucking God. It's been long enough. Does anyone here like Starfield? Asking unironically and not judgy. That I've never seen a fucking dude. You cop? What's up with that? That's crazy to me. Is anyone like this? I'm not trying to be mean or upset. It's fed. Hang on. Benji alt account. Dude, Benji can fucking get on Starfield for fucking absolutely no reason in the year 2026, but he can't reply to a Discord group chat. That's whack. And then he'll shitpost to me. And then he'll send me a shitpost instead. that has nothing to do with anything. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. This game is powerful, LMAO. Hey. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Full of awe, this one. Awful as hell. I like the demo of this game actually quite a bit, so I can say that I don't think it's gonna be awful. It might be buggy. It might be buggy. It might have some bugs here and there, but I'm optimistic of any game that does like shit like this. So we're not gonna play Iron Man. They added an Iron Man mode. We're not going to play that because early access, and also simultaneously the game has a permadeath system for the last map of the game, and it feels like not playing it that way is weird in this, because then there's no reason for the risk at the end of the game. So at least for now, we're going to play it properly with base settings. Did you hear about De Nouveau? I feel like I've talked about how little I care about De Nouveau discourse multiple times, mainly because I am fortunate that it doesn't really affect me or games in any way that affects me, but I get why other people be upset. It doesn't really bother me, so I don't really keep informed on De Nouveau in whatever situation it's in. What's a De Nouveau? I don't know. People are just saying things. Only pirates care about De Nouveau? I mean, people get tech issues with it. There are problems with it. I don't know. It doesn't personally affect me very much, so I don't really bother. I got like taxes that I gotta do in like a week, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the bandwidth for it. I can't do it. I can't. I have like dozens of more important things. You haven't done your taxes? Hi, contractor here that has to count on literally a dozen different sources of income to all send me their individual 1099s. Yeah. Yep. Dude, like, I'm not even sure that I ever got sent the documentation for my insurance company from last year, my tax documents from them. Like, shit like that, where it's like, great, thanks, guys. That's sick. That's not anywhere. Badass. Guess I'll just wing it. Guess I'll just play it fast and loose. I don't know. This year is slightly less stressful because I did like the like psycho option, which was I just paid the entirety of my, because I pay quarterlies because I'm a contractor. I literally have to do that. I paid it all in bulk at the beginning of the year, so I wouldn't like forget. You're allowed to do that. I paid everything in bulk, so I'm getting money back. I don't know how much, But they owe me. They owe me something. And I plan to collect. You get taxed again on money you get in return. Wrong, because that money goes straight back into paying it in bulk again, guys. All right, you think I'm gonna let that money even touch my bank account for more than 15 seconds? You're wrong. That shit is going straight back to the IRS. I don't want it. Like, just get off my case. Leave me alone, you know? I'm pretty sure I can already, like, do that. Like, literally, I'm pretty sure that the return that I get back from the IRS, I can instead be like, keep it and just put it into next year's. So I don't think I'm actually getting any money back. Oh. Keep it, I guess. Yeah. It's fine. Honestly, the only annoying thing for taxes this year is that it's the due date is the day after my colonoscopy, which is, such a joy. So, probably gotta get it done the next couple days instead, or just file for an extension, which I haven't done since I was like 20. Honestly, you know, it's not bad. Do that, especially if I'm literally missing a document. I do have to find that insurance document. if that's not here, then I do have to do that then. But it's not an extension to pay. Well, I mean, that's the thing about doing quarterlies, guys, is I'm very used to knowing, listen, I might have a somewhat fluctuating income because of like Twitch, like ads and like subscriptions and all that shit. But it's not so fluctuating that I can't like ballpark pay what I assume I'm going to make in a year. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can still pay what I need to pay. It'll just be a chunk out of my wallet, but at least I won't have to care, you know. And there is something about not having my mental state is important, and you know, the more anxiety that I remove from my day-to-day life, the better. And honestly, it's worth a lot of money to me. I'd be willing to spend a lot of money to get rid of a lot of stress out of my life. So there's a level of like, yeah, I might not be doing it all as efficiently as possible, but if the government has money in their hands, they're probably going to leave me alone. You know, and that's something that you can take with you pretty much anywhere as far as taxes are concerned. If you've given them a good amount of money, they're probably going to leave you alone, and you're not going to need to worry about them as much. Hush money to the government, basically. You'd be surprised. There's nothing you can tell me that I haven't already experienced a worse version of, dude. Trust me, I've got stories, and I've already told Chad about them many times. I can say a lot of this with a pretty decent amount of confidence. I have done the walk. It's only in hindsight that I wish I had gotten audited because it would have been easier. It's actually like the funny thing that like years down the line now, I'm like, man, I wish I had been audited, because if I was audited, someone would have had to have actually engaged with me, and I would have had it dealt with in like an hour instead of it being like 2 years of fucking perpetual torment in hell itself. Yeah. Crazy. Always pay your taxes. That's the fucked up part is I did. It's PayPal's fault. I say this every once in a while. I'm going to say it again because I feel like I always have to. Especially if God help them, there's any fucking streamers watching that use PayPal for their goddamn transactions. Stop that. Trust me, because you're going to get your transactions duped over 2 tax forms when PayPal decides that they need to send you a tax documentation, and then they're going to tell the IRS that they sent you a tax documentation, you're going to have duplicated income. And you won't be able to declare the reason why that's duplicated, and the IRS is going to think that you haven't declared half of your income when you try to omit actual fucking mistakes in tax documentation that shouldn't be there. And then you're going to have the IRS banging on your door because you owe them a lot of money that doesn't exist because it never did. Yup. Is that why you moved? This was like 7 years ago. This is me telling a story. And also, no, I moved because I wanted to move. I'll tell you what, I didn't move to a fucking tax haven state like a lot of streamers do. I decided I didn't want to move to a shithole so I wouldn't have to pay as much money as what I ended up landing on. I decided that living in a state that wasn't a shithole, even if I had to pay more taxes, was fine by me. Austin moment. I couldn't do it. I never could do it. Couldn't ever do it. I loved when I went to Austin. Well, the problem with Austin is when you have to leave Austin and you're still in Texas. Also, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, you're really kind of, as a streamer, you're kind of saving like pennies on the dollar. So, like, income tax is just for states. It's not, the IRS federal is still coming for you no matter what you do, and they're gonna get their money, you know what I mean? It all adds up. Yeah, but like alternatively, you just run fucking one sponsorship and you've paid the entirety of your state taxes for the entire year and then some. State taxes are not that large, to be totally honest. And I say that as someone who's got all the numbers. Like, they're not that large by comparison to the whole thing. At least as a streamer. You know? But yeah, no, I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Huh. Well, don't worry, because before they send anyone, they'll send you about 500 completely indecipherable letters that make it feel like you're being stalked. Okay, before they ever send someone. They'll make you feel like you're actually being, like, stalked by a maniac. The Zodiac Killer is leaving you letters in your mailbox for about 2 years straight before they ever do anything else. So don't worry about that too much. Dude, my insurance company, the shit one, That kept on calling me finally stopped, I think. They didn't call yesterday or Friday. I think I might finally be free. They might finally be leaving me alone. I swear to God, though, the next time that they call, if they ever do, I am answering even if it's on stream, so I can tell them to fuck off. I really am. I'm gonna have to do it. Was it because of Easter? Well, Monday wasn't a holiday, so who can, you know, I gotta hold out hope, you know? I gotta hold out hope for, the chance that things will get better out here. The US doesn't have a bank holiday on Monday. Aware. Wait. Wait. No. Oh. Nah, they're not gonna call me again. They're not gonna do that again because I told them politely not to. And next time I won't be so polite. I'm not good at feigning politeness over the phone when I'm getting annoyed at someone for inconveniencing me immensely. I wish I was better at it. Over the phone specifically, I think, like if I'm looking at someone, I am an angel in person. Any problem, I will diffuse that shit fucking perfectly, expertly. Okay, every single time. But over the phone, man, I'm better over email. Over the phone, there's a way that the tone of my voice, there's an inflection change that I clock happening in my own voice. So I'm just like, oh, you're sounding like a fucking asshole, man. You're not trying to, but I can tell that your voice is shifting to asshole. You know what I mean? I don't want to, but like, I try to limit my inconvenient calls over the phone because I know that my voice goes from like chill to, oh, he's mad. He's mad, but he's trying to be nice. You know? Like, I'm never actually like, how about you go fuck yourself? And then I hang up the phone, but I'm like, the tone is there. The tone is saying it the whole time. The tone is giving, I wish I could flay you alive, but you're not here, you're over the phone, kind of shit. You know, that's the kind of tone I'm giving. I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the brand that you speak for. And because there's no face to the voice, I can only imagine you as kind of a brand homunculus kind of energy. Hi, says stupid freaking cat. Hi, stupid freaking cat. Hi. That's the kind of tone I'm giving over the phone. Hello? Hello? Oh, crazy energy. Hi. Hello. Dude, it's just like, listen, the most threatening thing you can do on planet Earth is call someone 50 million times in a row over the course of months, right? Like, that's one of the most threatening things I think you can do, is that level of inconvenience to someone, you know? Send me a letter. Send me a letter, send me an email, send me a smoke signal. Honestly, show up outside my window with billboards, like, I don't know, posters. Send me a fucking drone that just like drops a fucking letter down my like chimney, I don't know. Send me an astral projection. Send me a little possum with like a note wrapped around its neck or something that just like walks into my house. That'd be so sick. Fax it. Send me a page. But instead you called 50 times. I would prefer a brick through my window. I really would. Over a phone call. Any day of my life. And I don't say that as someone that's like antisocial. I say it as someone who knows the way that my voice changes when I'm on the phone and I don't necessarily want to talk to whoever it is on the other side. You know? I actually think that genuinely, if I was getting a call from the same number, but it said FaceTime, I may be more inclined to answer. Something about being like, okay, I'll see them. I'll see who they are, and they'll see who I am. I feel like, in a way, I would be more inclined to answer that. Because I don't like hanging up the phone and being like, you were an asshole at the end there, dude. That was a person. You know? Like, I don't like that either. That is insane to me. POV, they black out the camera and steal your face. I mean, hey, you've got a lot of footage from Sundays to steal my face with already. I'm not too concerned about that. I already listen, I work a social job. It's over for me in that way. I don't pretend to have any kind of level of sustained privacy. Hell, where I moved to isn't even necessarily private. I just don't feel like sharing it because chat gets parasocial and weird sometimes. It's not for any kind of desire for like, oh, I don't want anyone to know. It's just like, I just don't really feel like dealing with it. You know? In before Moron Lake. Yes. Yes. Guys, ever since like the 1st of April, Twitch chat has been completely busted for me and I've had to use exclusively Chatterino for everything. I don't know how the fuck a company, like something happened. Something was changed in the systems and now I can't use their Twitch chat and pop it out anymore, which is the cache. I refuse. Listen, I would sooner throw myself down an open well than fucking clear my browser cache. Okay, that thing holds like ancient text that I refuse to wipe. Okay, I need those logins saved. Okay, I need that history saved. I need that shit because how else am I supposed to find an obscure tutorial made by like a nice man in India? Okay, an incredibly intelligent tech guy in India who's helping me with a weird USB issue I have. I need that. And I'm not gonna find the fucking bookmark. The cache doesn't have logins, but it does have autocompletes, you fool. It has my autocompletes. Because sometimes people have multiple emails if they're a business. And besides, we all know if I clear one of them, I'm clearing everything because when you clear one thing and it doesn't fix it, you crash out and you wipe the rest as well. Okay, so let's be realistic. If I'm wiping one thing, I'm wiping all of it. You scorch earth it because otherwise nothing works again. And I refuse. So it looks like I just can't use my Twitch chat properly ever again, which is fine. It's probably better that way. One less window I have open on my PC. I don't know. It's extra threatening to wipe my cache on this PC because it's the stream one specifically, because it's such a ancient beast that I feel like somehow a random cookie from like Twitch is load bearing. Like, and that's a weird, I don't like thinking about that, but who could say? You know, somehow it's got like it's got some weird function that makes my PC work at all, and without it, suddenly I'm blue screening on like a kernel bug just keeps on happening every single time I start my PC for the rest of my life. Oh, we're missing that one thing. We need that. Jesus. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but guys, listen, all I'll say is this PC has weird things. It's honestly, I've been using the same two PCs for about 5 years now with almost no changes, believe it or not. They're very functional PCs in their specific kind of silly ways. I really do need to replace both of them. And if you guys ever see me do like two sponsors like really close to each other, which I have no intention of doing, but if I ever did, it would be because I was getting 2 more PCs, because these two fucking are both probably going to die at the same fucking time. At this point, the prices are crazy. I can't concern myself with that as someone who literally needs these to do their job is the problem. So yeah. Alas, typically it's yeah, I have 2 PCs. I do a 2 PC setup because I'm a professional. I'm a professional. And that's why I rely on load-bearing Elgato. That's why I count on my favorite tech company, Elgato, to do the capture for me. You guys know me. It sucks because at points I've been like, you know, I wish that it wasn't so tedious to like, you know, RAM is such a picky thing, you know, in a way. I can't just actually unplug my current RAM out of my 2 PCs and move them to another, because they'll be like, oh, it's not the right motherboard, man. Oh, something's up with it. I don't think so. Which I think is fucking stupid. I'll be really honest. It's really dumb. Not with that attitude. No, they'll literally go, oh, this one's got the wrong one. That's what Big RAM wants you to think, Tomato. Dude, one tiny little issue on one of your RAM cards can cause like cascading domino effects of bullshit on your PC that cause it to have 50 different error codes whenever you launch that make it almost impossible to diagnose that it was actually just one RAM stick that was fucked the whole time. Like, I'm genuinely, like, that is how I've had it happen a million times. Fucking RAM is evil. It really is. It's evil. I would say that the AI data centers can have it if it wasn't for the fact that I needed it. All right? And that we need it. But God, I really wish we didn't. Because that shit's evil. Yeah. Terrible. RAM costs are now at around 450% versus 500% about a month ago. I don't say that as in that's not bad. I'm saying it as in, dude, I've had to deal with the housing market, all right? I'm used to things being 500% more than they should be, and you just kind of learn to live with it in a really tragic and sad way. First time here? Hey, 500% more than it should be. Been there. The crash is gonna be ugly. It's gonna crash. Been here before. Just like the housing market, it's due. The bubble. I'm gonna get so much RAM as soon as it's done crashing. You're not gonna like it. All right. Someday it ain't gonna be that simple. Boy, oh boy. You gotta, at this point, like, for me, it was the housing market one. When I realized I had wasted 5 years waiting for the housing market to get better before, like, moving, and it never did. I was like, oh, wait, how much? So that was actually, like, in the most optimistic terms, like a fucking 18th or 16th of my life. Hoping that it would get, oh, that's bad. That's bad. That was a pretty good stretch of that time that I just kind of sat there twiddling my thumbs, hoping. And it gets worse. Guys, the only way to change it is to get a bunch of cardboard and make a big old house all by our lonesome out there in the woods. Okay? Simple. Get out there. I can't wait to get a house in Meta Horizons. They're gonna charge you a lot for that. That's premium real estate. That's premium real estate, you know. Didn't they shut that down? Probably. Wouldn't shock me given that VR is a goddamn, like, absolute tragedy now. Into the Radius 2 is coming out into 1.0 soon. I'll probably do something with it. I asked Sam if he wanted to, and he promptly ignored me like everyone else. So I'm gonna do it myself probably in the next couple weeks. Ooh, maybe I'll get Boone, yeah. Stam's too busy playing multiplayer Skyrim. Dude, he mentioned that to me right before I asked him if he wanted to do Into the Radius 2. And I'll be real, I've seen the guys playing some of that. First of all, he said there was no whitelist, which made me say, I'll never get on it. You'll have to drag me there kicking and screaming to play that shit. And second of all, dude, I think I've played too much of, like, actual quality modded Skyrim now with, like, Wabbajack and stuff. I do not think I could actually play that trash. I don't think I could do it. I don't care how, like, dude, I watched him sit down at a chair with Joe and Jinx, and not one of them was synced properly to that chair. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that. It's not just the fact that it's modded, like, it doesn't have the mods I'd like. It's the fact that Skyrim multiplayer still has some terrible desync issues. Like, absolutely fucking unacceptable desync issues. And it's not their fault, because Skyrim Together, which I'm pretty sure is probably what it's based off of, is, like, Skyrim wasn't made to be multiplayer. It's like playing Elder Scrolls 3 multiplayer. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Nope. Not interested. Unfortunately, I totally see the appeal of it, but I can't. Everyone's having their own schizophrenic like episode in real time, and I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. Everyone's bugging out in a different way and teleporting around and seeing different weather. Apparently Joe lost like I saw like Joe got killed by someone on like a permadeath character because they basically had a PvP Dark Souls teleport find him and backstab him moment or some shit. Couldn't do it. The only like made as single player and moved to multiplayer and worked well game I ever did was Just Cause 2, and that wasn't even that good. It was only good because of the fact that it was funny, you know? If only Fallout 76 was just a co-op Fallout game instead, you know, the best thing that can happen to Fallout 76 is it gets abandoned by Bethesda and then someone makes private servers with RP for that. Okay? Like, genuinely. So Bethesda stops trying to monetize it. Because once they stop giving a shit, suddenly people will sweep in and be like, my time. My time now that we're not going to get shut down. Finally, lock in. We're here. That's the best thing that could happen to 76. For sure. Because that shit would go hard. But it would require Bethesda to completely abandon it. Basically. Because if they gave a shit at all, they'd be like, we've put out another update that breaks everything anyways, even if they didn't like shut it down themselves. You know? But yeah, personally not much interest in Skyrim RP. It's a little too early, I think. If it gets more like work, or at least, I don't know, the test for me is always a sync issue. If stuff's desynced and there's ever a moment where I'm like trying to talk to someone in an RP scenario about something and they're seeing something totally different than me, I can't do it. Like immediately all of the immersion is fucking gone and I do not care about the thing that I'm doing anymore. So like seeing people sit down in chairs and they're like wiggling is like wiggling like a foot in each direction, like actually vibrating. Like a fucking magnitude 7 earthquake is beneath just their chair. I can't do it. And also, honestly, I don't know. I've played so much modded Skyrim now that I'm probably I'm not necessarily burned out, but like, man, play like a good a mod pack that adds good combat, like Apostasy or something, and you will be unable to play normal Skyrim again. I'll be really honest. Like, it's just, it feels. I tried Lorerim, trash. I have to be so honest, fucking garbage. I couldn't do it. The combat feels so shit. In Skyrim, I just couldn't do it anymore. I literally couldn't do it. The thing that needs so much work in Skyrim is its combat. It needs like so much work. Cause like, it's this thing of like in Skyrim, it visually gives a look like there should have been more here. But like, there's not, you know what I mean? In Morrowind, I don't expect there to be more. So when there isn't and they don't put that much effort into combat, I'm like, you got it. Hey, no problem. I don't expect that from this. I don't want that from this. You know, you're spoiled. It's not really spoiled when like it's available to everyone and you can simply make the game better for yourself nowadays. You know, I would say everyone is collectively, like, it's not really spoiled if everyone is getting the same quality of life stuff available to them anymore. I don't know. I think I've just got higher standards now. Yeah. Turns out Bethesda was never very good at combat. Well, what's tragic is that like Fallout 4 actually has really good shooting, but it's Fallout 4. You know what I mean? It's Fallout 4. There's nothing you can do to help that. Tainted Grail, anyone? The best part of Tainted Grail is the first zone, and then I fell off it because I honestly just stopped caring. But I did enjoy it for that period of time. Fallout 4 is just soulless. I mean, the best version of any Bethesda game that was ever made is Enderall. People who know. All right. People who know. Go play Enderall. Enderall sucks too, IMO. Well, your opinion is bad, alas. Opinion is bad. Enderall is good, but still just tastes like Skyrim. But guys, like that's I just said, if you want to play good Bethesda, like kinda. If you don't want to play Skyrim at all, don't play a mod of Skyrim. Don't play it then. Go play Gothic. Go play Gothic 2, go install fucking Chronicles of Myrtana, like Arkelos or something. Like, go play Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, go play Tainted Grail. You know, like, there's so many good ones out there. You're just saying made up shit. Dude, this is how I know that some people have no clue what they're talking about in this space. Okay, I dropped like all-time greats right there. Like all-time greats. Kingdom of Amalur is older than some chatters. That game slapped. That game slapped. Kingdoms of Amalur ruined public trust in Rhode Island investing funds for projects. Yeah, but it was worth it. Yeah, but it was fucking worth it. We'll never get another thing from Rhode Island, but I mean, we never got anything from Rhode Island, so it was like all their money is what I would assume. It really did slap, and then they reused the story for WoW Shadowlands. Yeah, something like that. Amalur did it first, though. That was funny, like, actually, to play Shadowlands and be like, same person wrote it. The biggest shame of Kingdoms of Amalur is that because of when the company got shut down, because of the tax fraud, they never were able to make a second one, and they like basically did like 2 DLC for the game that were quite well received, and then they re-released the game on Steam, and like a totally different company that like reacquired, I think it was THQ, like the necromancers of gaming. They brought it back and then made they made like more DLC that was trash because it had none of the soul at all of Kingdoms of Amalur. It was literally just like, look at what we did. Did you see? Look at what we did. We made this. It's still your favorite game. Yeah. THQ does that a lot. They're like a lich that came back. They missed, when they got shut down, someone missed the phylactery. So they got to come back later, and then they bought like all the games that no one gives a shit about anymore. And now they just bring them back to life and re-release them. It's honestly quite confusing how they exist. And Anyways, guys, listen, I want to play my video game. They've been doing that to Titan Quest for a while. Titan Quest is a game I keep an eye on, the new one. I'm excited for when it's like more done, because I'm definitely gonna play it when it's more done, alone, on my own. But still got some time to go, you know? I would assume. All right, so when I played this last, I did standard winter and dumped all my shit on the ground. They've added more modes since then, including Iron Man. We're not gonna do Iron Man because, one, early access, bugs exist. There's already a permadeath mode built into this game. It's when you reach the Vostok area, which I think is really cool. And I would like to experience it like that and make that like the, oh, if we go in here and we die now, it's over. Instead of just being, oh, if I walk outside and the half-naked homeless man hits me once with his pistol in the head, I'm dead. I would prefer to do it that way, I think, for now. I'm tempted to do winter again. Because I did like winter, honestly. And I'm gonna do darkness, which means I spawn random time. And I think how this works, because I was testing this earlier, if I never make it to a shelter, it is permadeath. Because I tested this and I was not able to reload my character. Because I never made it to a home. Because that would be where I respawn. So, essentially, I'm going to spawn in at a random time, random weather, random vitals, which means I can be half dead, no gear, in the middle of winter, and if I can't find a shelter in the maps, I will lose the character no matter what I have. Now, the only shelter I know the location of is the one in the village from the demo. I know there's others though. But we're gonna have to see if we can find them. Is temperature a thing you have to worry about? Yes. Yes. Huh?
I'm broadcasting this now because this is probably my last opportunity before it all ends tomorrow. The events that happened here in Finland have been all over the news.
Yeah,
But I'm afraid
Finland.
nobody will ever know the truth. The real truth is impossible to understand unless you were here. In Area 05, southeast Finland,
Guys, I
where
have
it
to go
all
to the
began.
bathroom. Don't
Before
tell
I
her.
tell
I'm
you
just
what
going to the
actually
bathroom. I'll be back.
happened, you first have to understand Finland as a country and how this even started. For over 70 years, we maintained our neutrality. In doing so, we created a 1,340-kilometer neutral shield between the west and the east. This shield is a border zone that runs from the Arctic in the north to the Gulf of Finland in the south. The word shield is important. A shield is a defensive tool. It should never be used as a weapon. After maintaining the shield for all these years, we were forced to join a military alliance. We were forced into a position where our role was eventually determined by those who seek power, not peace. The first years were easy, while we never lowered our guard.
I'm back. So here's how I'm going to learn the lore now that I've missed half it. I'm going to scroll up and I'm just going to select like 3 or 4 messages that were reacting to the content.
We wrap ourselves
The car got built. Okay, so there's a car. Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Interesting. Interesting. And the last one I'm going to learn.
its meaning and was transformed into whose purpose no longer relied on defense. Building a massive sword.
Shield is a defensive tool. Yeah, that works. Okay, there's a shield. What am I doing? What am I doing?
We knew this the moment the initiative started. But were there any other options? I don't think so. This initiative brought billions of dollars and thousands of jobs to a country seeking economic growth.
This is the kind of shit that Tarkov tells you like midway through in a massive novel in like a random quest while you get someone's hemorrhoid cream like for a fucking quest.
The only one who process
Like,
milk.
and I think I might
The
prefer
other
that.
northern countries are relatively
Sometimes.
far and safe
You know?
behind this former shield.
Fucking prep wars telling you about this in a like, oh, thanks for getting me my cream. Hey, did you know what the fuck they were doing at Terror Group Labs? Dude, I gotta get out of here. You're like, oh, we're done. Road to Vostok. We're in. And now we're loading. And it's daytime, that's huge. Highway Area 5, we spawned with half health, half energy, almost full water. Mental's doing okay, but I'm quite cold. Oh, village, this will take me to village. Guys, that means, all right, we're gonna jump here right away. We're not even gonna stay in this zone. We're gonna go back to village. Because if I can get to the shelter, then we have a character that exists and we won't lose them. So that's step one. We gotta move. But I'm probably gonna loot on the way because it feels like a kind of waste of time to just be like, I'm just gonna go to the end of the thing, activate the safe zone, kill myself, reset my stats. So I'm gonna actually loot and not be a total pussy. Fire matches. So I can light fires to warm myself up, which I don't think I ever did last time. Maybe because I wasn't even in the game. Probably was, and I just missed it. Some kind of matches. Can't do anything with that. Guys, there's nothing out here. And I got a bad feeling we're about to bump into the fellas. Okay? Wait, why do I have like a psycho mode emoji in the corner? Why do I have like a emoji you send when you're trying to be a little nasty down there? What is this? Insanity? Okay, great. And what's this one? Headshot. Well, if that happens, I think I'm dead. I don't have to worry about if I get headshot. I'm pretty sure if I get headshot, I'm already gone. So that's good to know that they have at least documentation for, oops, you got headshotted and now you're dead. I guess. Anything in any of these? Anything in any of these? Antiseptic. That's kind of, hang on. Control click, which means shift clicked, throws it on the ground and makes it so I can never find it again in a pile. That's good. Okay, so we're not gonna use shift click ever again in this. I don't even know what that says. Oh, hey, better you than me, freak. Nothing, nothing. Anything else? Something. A blanket, windbreaker, fleece. Equip the windbreaker. Can I equip the fleece as well? These are both competing spots. This one is 20. This one is 15. All right, the fleece. It is. And now that I have a gun in my hand. Oh, shit. There's a guy going, oh, bah, 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 bah. Hey! Hey, man. I don't got no ammo. I mean, I have tons of ammo. I got so much. And I'm gonna use it. I will shoot you bad, man, if you even come near me at all. Fuck. A blanket. What if I just sleep here? Lock in. No, wake back up! No, 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 you're gonna wake up dead! No, don't just fall asleep, wake up! Oh, shit! 8 hours! Oh, it actually warmed me up. I'm fine now. I just need food really badly. That was... Dude, I ate that fucking blanket. That thing is gone. Maybe that dude's gone, though. I'm gonna run for it. Next house. That door is open. That's bad. Check my corners. No, you know, don't even loot that one. This house I'm gonna loot. Nothing. Hang on. Do I see a freak over there? I don't. I'm going in. It's fucking dark. It's a little dim. Fuse box, nothing. Huh? Bandits. Smell the stank a mile away. This place is a ghost town. My candle! Oh shit. Dead dude. Anything on you? Of course not. Fucking bandit. Getting in this building. Pretty sure that's a good crate. I should be looting these ones whenever I see them. Best chance of me maybe getting something decent. I just need a mag for this, really. If I get a mag for this, guys, we're good. I'm cold, I'm hungry. Yeah, I am hungry, guys. I'll be real. I'm really banking on finding some snacks here or I'm dead. Oh, peas! Yes! We found peas. That's energy back in the tank. Nothing, 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 nothing. Fuck. Freezer, nothing. But maybe things aren't so bad. That one makes me feel more like I walked into like a psycho's house than the hearts with the smiles. The dripping is the problem, I think. Dude, there's nothing in this fucking place. Well, that way is gonna be the safe house. We just have to get to it. Nothing in the nightstand. And that's not real firewood. Can I leave through windows in this? No, you cannot. Hopefully eventually, because seems like a pretty cool way to get the fuck out of places. All right. I want to loot some more stuff before I go to the safe house, even though I'm unarmed. There's no one out here, shockingly, to my knowledge. So it's probably worth... Yo, a winter fucking jacket. Equip. That's double the insulation of the fleece. And matches, fishing book, and painkillers, which I can use to help myself if I get shot. Not that I'm gonna. Not that I plan to. I'm not gonna end up like this fucking guy. Wow. This place is kind of beautiful. If it wasn't for the fact that it's next to Vostok. The worst place on Earth, I can only assume based on... Alright, based on what I heard. Another winter jacket? The only issue I think I see with the winter biome, like the winter season, is that you probably lose out on a ton of loot because the game has added all of the winter clothing to the loot pool. So you're now competing. It's probably just a much harder version of the game as a result. Because you're fighting for loot now. Like the spawns. Because most of what I found has been... Oh! Food. I can eat that. Oh! A cucaro! Which I can use to hold another 2 kilograms! I dropped it on the ground. Oh, that's gone. Oh, there it is. Got it. Equip it. At the cucaro. And... Narva? Crackers? Another hoodie? I guess I just sell clothes. I guess I'm a clothes salesman. I mean, I just want to get home. And by home, I mean where my new safe house is gonna be. No one's around. It's quiet. Wait, didn't I get a... I have a flashlight now, so I can... Light. Activate light mode. Activate light mode. Activate the light. Activate... Thumb button 2. This was something I did. That's definitely a binding I chose, and I get why I would choose it. It has battery. It's actually, it looks like a bad flashlight, but it's actually got a lot of distance to it. And I actually like thumb button 2. Nah, that's default? Really? Because that's what I would set it to anyways. I must always put my flashlights on thumb buttons if I have the option. Same with melee, which I'm guessing actually, no, it's night vision. Okay. This is actually a really good flashlight. Most of these games give you the worst fucking flashlight ever, unless it's Tarkov. At which point, Tarkov gives you a flashlight that I think can, like, fucking blind pilots in planes flying overhead. This one's actually got, like, realistic distance to it. 1 billion lumen flashlights are just sold by Prapor. Oh. We've not seen any living things out here, but let's just get to the safe zone so I can set my spawn. And then I can take a peek at the menus of the game. Just because there's like crafting now. I can like cook things and make things. But I don't want to do it at night. Home sweet home, everyone. This is where I'm gonna be hanging out for the time being.
Mahtavaa, mahtavaa. Tanssia ja juhla.
Dabba. Yep, here we are. Yep. First thing I'm gonna do, get the lay of the land. Nothing I give a shit about in any of these because it's empty. Immediately eat this meat and the crackers because I'm dying. I'll be really honest. I need it. And then here's what I'm thinking. Put the winter jacket away. Keeping the winter jacket. If I die, I'm gonna lose my winter jacket. The one that I have. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put that away. Everything else I'm taking with me because I'm gonna sell it to the strange man. I'm assuming he's around. We don't have a world map. Task notes, I have none. Cassette player, I don't own one. Events? Huh, that's weird. I have knowledge that a cat will be going missing in 4 days. At the outpost. Guaranteed. It is guaranteed. I can change. I have the sighting. In fucking 9 days, a helicopter crashes. It's gonna crash in all maps in all zones. 10% chance. In 50 days, the transmission that started at all is suddenly gonna reappear. I don't think I need the precog on. I think you could just probably hide these from me until like a day before or something. I mean, I guess you couldn't. The doctor will be in tomorrow. Okay. Well, the generalist is a jack of all trades trader who runs a small shop inside the village garage. It's an interesting idea. I do like this idea. It's just strange that the game would be like, on day 4, a cat will go missing. The Oracle has already seen it. We have to do something. Like, chill, man. The cat doesn't have to go missing on day 4. It is foretold. Nothing can be done. Generalist, jack of all trades, trader who runs a small shop inside the village garage in Area 5, specialized in common goods. He's took a mental health break. Well, good for him. That's important. I'm gonna go to sleep because it's what, like midnight? Midnight o'clock? I actually don't know the time, but it was dark outside earlier. And I went to sleep in the middle of the day, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, cooking station. Okay, so hang on, what else can I do here? I can repair guns. And I can, okay. And then okay. And then this is okay, we got pea soup. Okay, a little bit of it. I'm gonna just check outside and see how dark it actually is. Knows future events, doesn't know the time. It's a curse I have. On day 7, you will step on a landmine and get an advanced healing tutorial. Oh my god. Can anything be done to avoid this terrible fate? Guys, I can't tell if the sun's gonna be coming up or not. I'm worried to go to sleep if the sun's coming up, because I'm gonna sleep through half the day. My sleep schedule is completely fucked by sleeping on that blanket in that toilet. I've ruined my sleep schedule completely. I don't know how to fix it now. I'm just gonna go to sleep. It's fucked up because the game's like randomly sleep between 6 and 12 hours. That reads as a threat to me. Like, nothing good comes as exactly those 2 windows is the worst 2 windows. If it was like 8 to 10, 12 hours! I'm dead. I'm dead. I should just drop all my shit off and kill myself now, because I'm gonna walk outside and die of dehydration, guys. Nurse! Nurse, I slept too long. I was too eepy. I slept way too long. I can't live. I can't move on, nurse. Alright, I'm gonna swing over to the generalist before I die of dehydration, I guess. Because I can sell all of my shit. Wait, no, there's no selling in this game. You trade. I'm cooked. You trade in this. You don't sell. I have to actually exchange. It's all bartering system. Fuck. You guys got water? Because I can't drink that. That's ocean. A mess kit. Nothing. And this pistol, does it have a bullet in it, maybe? No. No. It's probably more intimidating to have the other gun in my hand. It looks more like there's something in my hand that's loaded, you know what I mean? Guys, a little thirsty. You found 9mm. I can't, uh-oh. There's a guy over there. He didn't see me because he's legally blind. He's got the cataracts or something. But I don't think I can do anything to him with my no. Oh, it's another shelter. I need an attic key. I'd be better than that. I'd be living way closer to this guy. I don't want to fuck with that dude. But I really, really, really need supplies. Oh, he's walking away? He's acting weird. They're patrolling a bush, I think. I'm just gonna get inside the building. Something's wrong with him. He must have gotten some of the Vostok fumes in him. Ignore him. Oh, that's the merchant. Don't panic, guys. That strange sound we heard was actually the merchant. He just sounds like that. Oop, cold medicine. You got water, bro? Hang on, before I try to trade with you, I just want to see if you got any garbage. Guys, while I was testing earlier, I ran in here and there was an NPC outside. And this guy wouldn't give me his gun so I could shoot the NPC. So he basically stood there and watched as my fucking blood was like, my brains actually got fully ventilated and just kind of sprayed all over his stock. He kind of just stood there and went, do you sell juice, man? Let's see, I'm gonna sell you book on fishing. Keep this plate. Okay, so I have 100 value. I have to get peaches, guys. Or juice, real juice, normal juice. How much is that? 50, which obviously he has tax, which means I'm breaking even. That's so fucked up, man. What about my fleece? I've got a lot of clothes, man. I got a lot of clothes to sell. What will you sell me? It doesn't sell a lot, to be totally frank. I need bandages. Oh, I can't do it. Unless I get rid of this mess kit. What if you gave me these pants? Those I can get. I don't have pants yet. What if you gave me some peaches. Peaches are too expensive. Can't afford those in a million years. What if you gave me a... Nope. What if I didn't give you half of this fucking shit? Alright, how about that? How about I didn't give you half that fucking shit? He hates me. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know why he hates me. That's not frozen, and therefore I can't drink it, right? Because I really do need it. Like, wow! Wait, oh, the bandages were still on it. Wow, it's still bad! What about tomatoes? Dude, ain't no way. Peaches? He hates me. He just wants, he wants me dead. He wants me to die right in front of him. Can I drink this? Oh! Dude sold me a fucking frozen drink. It happened. He fucked me up. What do you mean it's frozen? Wait, there's a fire over here. I just gotta warm up quick. Match is not equipped. Well, let's do that. Place it. I just have to defrost my juice. I don't think that's defrosted. Give that another, Wait, it melted! It worked! We live to see another day, baby. It actually worked. Nice. Well, I have no reason to stay there, because that barely bought me any time. Guys, I gotta go over here and see if I can catch a fish. There might be a fishing rod over here. If there is, well, I could use that. I also need bullets I can shoot with my gun. Which means I need a magazine, really. I have the bullets. I just need a mag. Problem is, there are none. We've done, this kind of nightmare has happened to me before. Oh, cigarettes. That's something. Maybe the real problem, okay, is that this village has nothing in it. Can you not chamber one bullet? Actually, genuinely, no. I did try. I do not believe I can do what you ask. Oops. Dropped all my bullets. No, chat, I can't do that. Okay, now stop asking me. I hope that answered your question. And I've already tried the control thing because I know how to play this game. It's not gonna matter because in a second I'm gonna find ammo. Okay, and everything will be just fine. I'm not gonna die of starvation because I have all this yeast to eat. Wait, that's only bad things. Guys, I'm gonna die of starvation because I only have yeast to eat. It's fine though. I'm probably gonna be shot in the head and killed long before I die of starvation. I'm currently running towards a building I can see in the distance because I'm just gonna try looting it as fast as I can. I won't survive a trip to another zone. So the options are limited for little old me right now. But, you know, you gotta take some risks. Nothing, trash, nothing, trash, I'm dead. Nothing, trash, oh, I'm really dead now. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead for real. There's nothing, oh. It looked like a gun for a second, but it's just a trashy old pallet. I'm getting a little thirsty, a little hungry, and honestly, I'm getting a headache too, and I'm half dead still, from I think pre-existing conditions really, and I'm pretty sure that in a couple seconds I'm gonna wing around this corner and someone's just gonna blow my brains out. Never mind. I don't know what buildings I've been in, so I don't know what's been looted or if it's even a thing that matters. This is worthless, but I put it on my... That will scare someone a lot when they see my tactical fucking AK. Or sorry, KA. It's a good way to intimidate, even if I have nothing else. Crackers! Wait, that'll dehydrate me and then I'll be even more dead. Battery! That's something. Duffel bag! Carry more stuff now. Kukaro! Which I can sell. A C-1911 with no mag. But it's in way better condition than my Glock. Wow, this whoever was in here. A happy stove. That's rare. I gotta get back to the base. I can at least put all my shit away so I don't lose it all when I actually fully die in a second. Loose loot is hard to see, guys, but there's a lot of shit in here. Wait, a Karov mag, and a cassette, and a hot plate. There's so much stuff in here. Holy shit. I have to go back. I have to get back to the house. Equip. Will I make it if I run? None of these were for my gun, by the way. That mag was not for my guns. I feel like I need to loot the rest of this place because if I don't get food here, I'm not entirely sure I make it back alive. Nothing. 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 Food on the ground? Nothing. Sad music started playing. That's a bad omen. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go back. Guys, listen. I can sell more shit to the weird man now. As long as I don't run into no maniacs. Now here I go. I'm just gonna cross this open field. Honestly, I think the biggest danger to me in this game is remembering that people are out here and do want to kill me. Because if I instead don't engage with the idea that they exist at all, I think I'm actually safer. Because I won't be worrying about it. Like, put my gun away and just kind of go, la 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 la. I'm going back to my base. La 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 la. They can't shoot journalists. So true. But my gaming skills are way too good to be considered a journalist. They'd see right through it. Yeah, I'd be toast. Oh my God! None of these have ammo. Dude! You have no idea how fucking crazy I am. I got one for it. I can't do shit. I have nothing. Grab all this trash. Dude, he maybe just shot me because I wasn't wearing my pants. Fuck. Hey, man. Chill. You need to chill. Ain't no way. Hang on. Fuck. I only have 2 bullets. 3 bullets if you count the one in the chamber. Man, it's hard to see small shit on the ground. I really want this backpack. Remove this. Put that on that. Drop that. Equip that. How big is this fucking thing? Dude. I don't got time. I gotta kill a man. I should run for it. I don't have enough hydration. Okay. We can use trees as cover. My base is literally right in front of me. I don't know where that guy is. I don't know what he wants. I don't know why he's trying to kill me. I don't know what his deal is. Frankly, I don't care. I'll drop off all this shit so I can die peacefully in the snow outside my house without losing anything. I don't lose anything as long as I drop it all off. Nice. This will be my clothes cabinet. And I got a little bit extra. Man, oh man, that's how big a normal duffel is. This we'll use for guns for now. And then I have no more space, and it's officially so over. I'm gonna have to just, like, bulk dump some shit, I think, guys. I can't place all of it. Got my medical cabinet, which I guess I'll put all my medical supplies into at least. How much time do I have? A couple fleeting moments. This will be where I put all my books. And my snacks. And my one pair of pants. Multiple splints here still. Drop those off. I don't feel so good, guys. I think I'm about to explode. Take these off. The last thing I can do is drop everything off in a big pile on the ground like I got raptured. Like someone will come in here and they will think I got raptured. And that's fine. They're gonna think that God took me. I'll wake up in there and I'll pick up my stuff again. I'll be fine. But like, dude, I'm not gonna make it. I found no food in that building. And there was a maniac over there. I'm ready, God. What if dehydration doesn't even kill me? Oh no, I lose 1 health every 10 seconds. So it's gonna take me a little bit longer to die. What if I run back over to that guy now that I'm naked and I give him what for when I fear nothing? Fully naked dude going for the backpack. Oh yeah, you know what I'm going for. I don't think the backpack's gonna be here. I think loot respawns. Loot changes. Yeah, loot changes when you leave. Yeah, resets. So, backpack is gone, which is fine. Evidently, the best bang for my buck, like loot-wise, is just looking for like big piles of shit in a house, like massive swarms of just garbage. But hey, if I find more stuff, I'll put my clothes back on. If I can get enough to stabilize. Yo, I'm not gonna eat it, but I am gonna take it. You know what I mean? Back to the base! Scurry! Loot the rest and then we scurry! So much food. I don't have any way to make boxes though. I have no storage. I thought that was something. My head from the dehydration, my brain, it's shrinking, it's shriveling up like a little old raisin. It's getting more wrinkly. I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing the future. I can feel it in freaking like 10 days. The gunsmith will be at the outpost. That's based. Too bad I'm never gonna live that long. I gotta drop some. I gotta place some things. This will be where I put my guns, kind of clumsily. And over here, I'm gonna place this blanket down. I don't want to be cold at night. You guys know me. And here, this is where I put my favorite hat, right on the nightstand. Yes. And here, and that's where I'll also put my mess kit. And this, where I put all my snacks I found today. Yes, and my cooking book. Who put all that shit there? Someone must have thought they was dead, but they was not. Hang on, can I? What's the decor mode? F1. This right here. Trash. Trash. Oh, it's giving me indigestion. So I can't destroy it. It has to be placed. Why can't I place this back? Uh-oh. Guys. Oh, wait, there we go. Nice. Okay. Great. It's in my inventory. I want anything that I don't need, I want gone. I want this place lifeless and barren. Okay? This looks pretty good. Don't need a rack for my coats because I don't own any. It's painting of a lake. Trash. All this stuff will go away when my character dies, but I don't think I could sell it naturally either. But you know what? You can always find out. I have 27 health. I really don't care about this stuff. I'm gonna jog over to the merchant before I die. My mental 24. Wait. Nasty consumables. Comforting items such as snacks, warm meals, and vices like alcohol. Okay, I wanted to make sure that me picking up my fucking table didn't immediately make my guy crash out. That was all I wanted. Just make sure I wasn't like, my character wasn't having a mental break because of that. This is gonna be a formative moment for the generalist. I'm going to turn this corner, ask if he wants to buy a fucking picnic table, and then actually die. Hey man, do you buy picnic tables? No, you don't. Those are just in my inventory. They're furniture. They don't mean anything. Which is crazy because they mean something to you, evidently. You son of a bitch. Well.
Mahtavaa. Tanssia ja juhlaa.
Time to die. Okay, I'm ready. Dude, this is the worst thing, is that I'm gonna open a box in 10 seconds and it's going to have like a fucking op in it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of shit that happens. Oh man. Well, if there's someone around this corner, they better fucking kill me. Thankfully, we didn't find anything crazy that was gonna change my life. Oh no, it's a... One last beer for the road. Nice. The pile is here. Chill, man. I gotta re-equip myself. Equip. There we go. Put my clothes on. Nice. Nice. Grab my gun. My famously working gun. Leave the other shit. Literally, I really don't need it. We're taking all this to bring to the guy because I'm gonna see if I can do a little sell. This bullet type I don't need because it's ACP and I don't have the mags. I'm taking all of this. It's like rare trading products. I think I might be able to get some good stuff. The hot plate I am going to save though. That I'm gonna put right here. What is there a way to play stuff more like properly? Because it feels like my character does it really gently and then is like, oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't. I don't see. Okay, when it collides with something, it immediately stops. So I can use like the scroll wheel to force it to stop as well. Because if I just drop it, it like jiggles. Oh, I have many of these Kukaros. I should just keep these because these are like a micro backpack for me. Save one of those. We got a couple changes of clothes. You know, we got a couple changes. Windbreaker's 15. Hoodie is also 15. Capacity's the same on both, and they're worth the... Wait, Windbreaker's worth more money. Okay, we're gonna sell that one. 3 changes of clothes feels like reasonable amount. We don't use this Karov mag, so I'm gonna put that back. Nerva. Cassette, which is currently fully meaningless. Holds no value. I'm just gonna place that there. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do with most of these. The guy's gonna have quests for me, by the way. I do need to go like do. I'm gonna see what he wants. All right, I got 3 bullets. One shot and 1 kill on each guy I see. That's 3 free bodies. Okay, to loot. I have all this valuable stuff on me. We're gonna go to the merchant first. We're gonna see what I can sell. He forgot his favorite hat. Well, it's my favorite novelty hat. I wouldn't go around in public with it. Okay, like I don't want to do that. It's a display hat. 3 shots, 0 kills. Wrong. It's quiet. Let's get inside. All right, hey man. First, what do you want? He wants toilet paper. Okay, because he has a lack of it. He needs to wipe his ass. He wants cigarettes and matches for an alarm clock. He wants pillows and lotion and painkillers for his back. He wants coffee. He wants deodorant and wipes. And he wants so much trash. He wants 1 million beers. Dude, I wish I could tell you that there was any beers left in town, but I did take them all. Can I deliver this and this? Do I have to do the whole thing? I have to do the whole thing for 1 cassette player. Dude, I got bad news. You're not getting this quest done. Ever. Because I need the money from this right now. I really don't have time. Because these are worth a lot of money. Because I, would not mind having another C1911 mag and some ammo for the fucking thing. Honestly, just the ammo's fine. $50. And can I get a mag with this if I sell the mess kit as well? Or if I sell the mess kit alone? If I sell that and that? God, this guy is such a motherfucker. If I do a mess kit and you throw in some crackers. I think the juice is actually better. Yeah. Or maybe bandage? Nope, that's too much. Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, we're officially armed and dangerous. Is there anything else? I really don't want these clothes. It's 105. Is there anything else I can do? Get some worthless gloves that insulate me actually pretty well for what it is. That's about it. Worthless gloves and nope, can't get peanuts. Basically, best they can offer is peanuts. I'm out of here. This guy sucks. There's a storm coming in. Hang on. Doctor returns to school is what's happening right now. after visiting Grandma. So there's a abandoned school building in Area 5. There's other zones, obviously. We started in a different zone, but I don't have like the resources to do many travels to places. Though my body temperature is doing great. We should loot. We should loot. An inverter? That's a pretty rare find. We can... Should probably just give that to the guy right now in exchange for like sustenance, more snacks. But then again, it's like for a quest. But I don't think the quests are a thing I really give a damn about. He's not giving me anything I give a shit about. I'm going into this spooky house. And if someone wants to try to kill me in there, be my guest, motherfucker. I'll win. Unless you shoot me through the window. Because I won't see you if you do that, and I'll probably lose. Oh, Narva, lotion for that guy. Or I keep it. Nah, we'll actually give that one to him. If I find the other party needed. More lotion. Huh. Starting to think it's not that hard to find lotion. What? A pervert lived here. That's too much lotion for anyone with dry skin at that point, man. That, I'm gonna be real. You don't need it in every room. You do not need lotion in every... If we find lotion in this room, something's up. Like, something's seriously up. No, this room's fine. But that's probably because there's nowhere to... The lotion crate! They bought it wholesale! Nothing. Wasn't there... I'm sorry. This building pisses me the fuck off. Specifically because it has a second floor visible. But the second floor doesn't actually exist. The attic isn't real. It's not real. It comes with a balcony and everything. It's not real. What's up with that? Dead guy? Freezers? More freezers? Got him. Bozo down. But there's another one in that building. Oh. Good news is, the guy's gonna have to come to me. I'm not going to him. I'm hiding now. He's gonna have to come kill me. If you want me dead, you're gonna have to come in. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, the AI in this game is quite comfortable waiting for you forever. Which is why I'm probably gonna move on with my whole life. Just keep looting. He's gonna stay mad though. It's like frothing at the mouth at me. But like, what am I supposed to do about it, man? You don't want to close the gap, I can't help you. Unless he is closing the gap, really, I don't know. Anything? Dude, I want another one of those rooms with like 50 loose items on the ground. What was up with that? I'm gonna have to go for it. I think I do want that guy dead. Oh, my juice froze. Damn! Bro is still in that building. That or we just missed each other. The we just missed each other theory is getting a lot louder. I don't know who this guy is. There's a maniac somewhere around. What? Okay, he's that way. I'm glad he makes like scav noises to always let me know where he is. So he's either in this room or he's outside. He's outside. He's actually surrendered the block to me. Ain't no way. Got him. Don't know why he gave up that position. Unless there's another guy. But his guns are mine. I want those. Mosin. These guys have nothing else on them, but they do have guns. They're not good guns, but they have ammo. And that's the part I want. I want all the mags, I want all the ammo. And then I sell the trash to the generalist. Ooh, hey. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I'm hit! Oh, and you made me stomp on my coffee master, you son of a bitch! Dude, you're not getting my coffee master. That's worth 2,000 rubles, man. Tissues. We might be here a while. They're gonna try to wait me out. They want the coffee master. They must have known it was in here. Dude, I need this. Oh shit. I mean, here's the problem. This gun's gonna shoot. This one will not fucking shoot and will jam about 50,000 times. I'm gonna have it in my hotbar that was like an emergency option. Dude, the AI in this game is like psychopathic. Not in like a good way, but in like a I never know what they're going to do next way because they're just unpredictable because the AI is not that like robust yet. And it actually makes them somewhat scarier because I don't know where they are. Heard you. Unless there's multiple. Oh, you little bastard. Equip those gloves. Take that mag. I need to just get out of here, I think. I think I gotta shuffle on out. I can assume that they're on the other side of the building. So I'm gonna cross. Hear someone? I think I heard someone. This is such a bad building to be in. Okay, I'm just gonna go up the hill. The stuff I have is too valuable to get into a little scuffle with random idiots. Look around wide. Go to my base. Drop some shit off. Sell that coffee master. Warm up too, I'm at 50% body temperature. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Is there wildlife in this game? Probably not right now. The wildlife in this game is, I guess, like the Finnish population. Specifically. And sometimes, I mean, they don't like... A lot of the bandits in this game don't seem very interested in using housing. They kind of just free range wander, like bushes and like trees, so... I should have noted down what that guy actually fucking wanted from me, because I'll be real, I think I have a quest done. I have nothing I really need to drop off. I just wanted to warm up. I just do quick in and out. Since I get free warmth in here instead of lighting a fire. Next update is AI to AI combat and friendly AI, so it'll be a huge upgrade. Yeah, the thing right now is that everyone hates me, but I think it's just my character's body language. You know? That I'm gonna sell. Ooh, this I'm never gonna be able to place that properly in here. Mosin's gotta go in a box. I don't even think these fit in here unless you go vertical. Yep, never. Yeah, Mosins just have to go. I don't think we're gonna use Mosins. Though, honestly, this Mosin would probably... We're never gonna be able to fit everything. Some of it's just gonna have to be loose trash on the ground, you know? I've accepted that. $762 and a mag. Yeah, I could put these together, but I honestly just want them split because I need to know how much of these things I have, and I would like them to be in little small piles for my brain's sake. God, there's never gonna be enough space. And I already have this loose cassette here. Most of the stuff I'm planning on selling. Boots, hang on. This might look psychopathic. But look, it's a little person. Like, I just get a hat now and I've got a full setup. This is how we organize. It's a little guy. Do it again. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go bring all this stuff over to the thing, over to the guy. I'm gonna sell what I can. Oh wait, I do have hiking pants. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, bring this all over to the guy and hope I don't get gunned down. I don't think I'm gonna get gunned down. I've been I mean, I got winged. They winged me. But like, I've had worse. They hit me with like a warning shot, basically. Freaking dweeb. That's not, the people that call me a fucking dweeb for that are the same people that say I lack whimsy. Make up your mind. Because that was super whimsical. That was like one of the most whimsical things I've done in a while. And I'm giving shit for that now. Hey man, you want a coffee machine? Here, man. It's crazy that it says you have money and I know you fucking don't. I need a cabinet. I want a cabinet. I want meatballs. I want crackers. Did you just fart? Was that noise? Doesn't matter anymore. Just give me the cabinet. Ooh, micro? No, that I don't really want that. There's something outside. And it's after me. Oh, you're done selling 45 ACP? That's fantastic. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to buy basically everything from your store in order to break even on this one. I'm gonna buy another duffel because I know I'm gonna need more duffels. I'm dying soon. Or I buy a freezer. Wait, undo. If I just toss in these Mosins. Toss in that Mosin. Toss in this inverter. Okay, toss in both Mosins. Oh, I'm short like $2. Toss in this mag for a Stanag gun that, frankly, realistically... Wait, I have spare Narva. That's better. Nice. Got some new clothes. Awesome. Or new furniture, not clothes. Didoy. Hang on. Damn it, man. He needs a pillow and painkillers. Still, for this lotion. Dude, I don't have the space in my fucking inventory to be hanging on all this shit for you, man. I'll be really honest. I'm gonna add all these to my notes so that I at least know that he wants these things. I have no reason to trade these with him right now, so I'm just gonna leave.
No niin, leukarintaa eteenpäin.
All right. I'm not gonna go back to base yet. This lotion doesn't have any value to me. I want to go to the psycho shed, the one that had all those things in it last time across the lake. And then I really want to go to a new zone. The problem is I just need food. I just need to stockpile snacks pretty badly. And the problem is I don't know how to fish because I don't have a fishing rod. Without a way to fish, I don't know how I survive in this crazy, fucked up world. I just can't do it. Oh! Whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh. Damn, I'm good. This is a good pistol. Can't complain with the gun, dude. This is a... Ooh, I should have gotten rid of the AKM. Well, it's in decent condition. I put this in that. That was a can. That's also not the right caliber, Dedoy. Dead idiot. Better luck next time, freak. Yeah, I'm gonna loot this whole neighborhood. AP-31 drum? Someone had a lot of stuff going on in the kitchen. Don't know what that noise was. Oh, it's the sound of the stove. I see. I need this light on so I can actually see if there's clutter on the ground that's actually like usable. You never know. How often do these motherfucking bandits respawn? They're around. Look, listen, they get up to whatever they get up to, man. I'm not gonna get upset because they're hanging out. This is their town too. They just are not friends with me, which is lame. Yeah. I'm gonna drink this juice before it freezes. Wish water was real. I wish it was safe to drink the water. Because really, I pretty much exclusively live off of juice. I'm like a toddler. I need juice. I can't do this. I'm not gonna drink water. It stinks. It sucks. It's boring. It doesn't taste sweet. It doesn't make me feel awake 24/7 like I'm bouncing off the walls. I need something that's sweet and has at least 70 calories per cup. Toilet paper. Trash. Trash. I feel like I skipped over something in here. No. No. No, no, no. Let's get the fuck out of here. Next spot. Anything on the ground? No? Anything in here? Stop! Listen. There's someone out there. They're scampering. You can hear them. But if they think they're gonna get me, they got another thing coming. No one gets me. I get myself by panicking. Oh my god. I swear to God, I do hear someone. Guys, we are not alone. Nothing. This house used to be the most valuable house in the video game. Now it's a ghost town. Soda? Huge. We're actually at the amount of food where once I install this furniture, I do think I'm ready to get out there and go to a new zone. Which is sick, because we like literally didn't do that last time. Because it was a demo and there wasn't another zone to go to. He doesn't know about the creature. Oh, painkillers. Ah, fuck. Let that be a warning. Anyone that dares square up against me. And my gun has one less bullet now, maybe, than before. Peas? Dude, peas? Some people hate peas, man. I honestly hate them. That's crazy, you know what I mean? Whoa. I think I have enough to do a quest for that guy now. Let's check my notes. I feel like I have kind of. Jesus Christ. Dude, we're good on food. Food-wise, we solved the problem. Bomb? Mosquito hat? Put that on my head right now. Yes. 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 Fuck yes. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I feel like $1 million. I'll go to this farm. We'll check my notes in here. See if I need to go back to the base or if I can just run this shit right over. Wait. I don't want to eat anything when I'm not in front of the dude because I don't know if he's going to be like, I want soda. You know? Give me soda now. Okay. Notes. He wants toilet paper. I have toilet paper. He wants cigarettes and matches. I have matches. Don't have cigarettes. Because I don't have them here. They might be at the base. He wants pillow, lotion, and painkillers. I can't do that. Wants 1 million beers. Wants a KP31 and a KP31 drum. I have the drum. I don't have the other thing. I also want 1 million other pieces of trash. We're just gonna dump all this off at the base. I think I can't do anything with any of it, and I don't need to trade with him again right now. Trading is like really, for him, it's like buying furniture, buying food, and I just used my whole coffee master I found to basically buy everything I'd want from him right now, which was food storage and I think miscellaneous storage. So we're gonna set that up. We drop it all off. And we're getting on that road to Vostok. All right, already cleared out all this space. Where's my furniture catalog? I got a freezer. Can I move this shit while it's occupied by other things? Probably not. Okay, I'm just gonna... Neatness doesn't matter. What matters is it just being down. So this is my freezer room. Can I place these on top of each other? I do kind of wonder about that. Can't place them on walls. So I'm gonna assume no. Which means putting it there. And then picking it up by accident. And placing it again. There's no way. Ain't no way. There we go. Place it. And then leave decor mode. And enter. This is where I'll drop off my lotion. And my tissues. It's not what it looks like. My toilet paper. It's not what it looks like. This is for quests. My melatonin. More melatonin. These are for quests. Everything else. The KP31 drum there. See? It's not what it looks like. Why would I have a KP31 drum in there? That doesn't even make any sense. Painkillers. This is where I'm gonna put all my food items now. All of it. What is bomb for? It's for burns. I don't really have a... This medical cabinet's in like an evil spot, I'll be real. Spare painkillers. I'll put the rest of those peas away. And then I can turn... God, I really don't have enough inventory. I can turn this fridge. Oh, I did this in the weirdest way. Well, there wasn't space for another cabinet here, to be honest. I can move all this stuff in here as well, which gives me a really good visual of how much food I have. I got a lot more than I thought I did. I really can get on the road soon. I can turn this fridge into more armory storage for me. Because I need it. Nice. Everything else is either A, trash, or B, trade goods. And this, we're just gonna leave that in the corner like that. That actually kind of looks like it's intentional instead of an accident. We'll put these away spare though for now. Cooking book, we'll trade that to someone. This is an actually worthless can. Oh my God. And this is where I'll put my spare, next to the clothing. My spare bullets. Yes. I have a spare Narva. We're just gonna keep the Narva. It weighs like nothing, and it does sell for quite a lot if I run into a trader. It's like a really cheap trade good. All right, folks, here's the plan. I have no idea what time it is. What I'm gonna do is eat a snack. Peas. Wait. Crafting. Food. Pea soup. I would need water. I've never heard of water. Water doesn't exist. We eat soda here. We only drink soda. I'd never be able to make Killju in a million years. But the character wants it for some reason. Everything calls for water. We don't know how water works. Don't know how to make it. Can't. Sorry, guys. Can't. I'm gonna be honest, we don't even have, like, antiseptic here. So, I don't have a repair kit, can't repair anything. Pretty much just gotta drink this pea soup out of the can like an animal. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll eat these peas to top off. And evidently peas are a superfood. Evidently. So I'm gonna take some peas. A juice. And emergency crackers. That'll be my dinner on the road. I'm gonna check the sun's position in the sky. That's daytime, man. We're moving on. All right. We're looking for a breach in the walls. Okay, somewhere on the perimeter. We know where we came in for that other zone, but I don't know where that was. Where I spawned in. Like the actual zone name. We're gonna try to go to a new place. Let's steer clear of the area where the bandits are. If it's a new place, it'll have a breach in the tape for me. I just realized this guy died from dehydration earlier despite the area being covered in snow. It's not that simple. This is like the nastiest snow ever. Woo. This is like the trick, is like this constant thing of like, well, now I should go back to the base because I just found 2 fucking huge ass guns in a goddamn tent. Ladies and gentlemen, that is also not an exit. We're moving on. I keep on thinking I'm hearing like the gargling sound of a feral ghoul going like, but That can't be it. Once I learn the layout of these exits, this will be so much nicer. Because right now I really am doing a like full loop around the entire village. I mean, the reason for that is also because I didn't want to engage with any enemies, because God knows if I get shot, suddenly this goes from being a fun old time to I'm dying instantly time because I have no meds. Not like I had many meds at the base anyways. I have like cold medicine. Not gonna stop bleeding. I don't own bandages. Wait, we have something. Highway. What are my other options? Should I just go for it? We're gonna go for it. It's only an hour. And it's sunset. We're dead. I fucked up. I mean, I have 2 flashlights. We're fine. But I don't think bandits need lights. I think they live in a night vision society. Well, guess we're on the highway now. See if we find anything worth our time. We don't have any. Hang on, can I just check something? The doctor, we're looking for a school. The school has a doctor I can hopefully buy medical supplies from. Maybe I can sell them my guns. This is the highway, all right. What if I follow this road? I have to learn the map because I've never found a map, you know. Oh, there's something here I could loot. Someone's like shit shack. This sucks. I don't know why I chose to do this at this point. I mean, to be fair, I left before the sun was like, oh, I'm going down now. Oh, I'm leaving. Bye. I kind of got owned. Now I'm paying the price. I don't know the layout of this fucking place. I gotta learn a whole new map. The village was easy because I knew how it worked. This place sucks. It's all just roads. I didn't know I was signing. I mean, I should have known it's called highway. Of course it's gonna be mostly fucking roads. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. That's a fenced in area. I miss my house. I miss my peas. I miss my freaking crackers. I miss my blankie. There's not even people out here. Wait, over there, across the bridge. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, that's the highway. Duct tape. Well, if I want to get anything from this trip, I think I have to go down there. I don't see people moving. It's actually relatively safer than the village because at least there's lots of cover. And it's also clear enough that I can see people. I think. Right now, at least. Was that a bullet? You guys all saw that, right? Like, there was like a flare. Was that like a graphical thing? There's no way a bullet was like silenced. That looked silenced if it was. There was like a white line. It's like a split second. You guys didn't see that? Oh, you got bad eyes then. It definitely happened. I'm going in the tunnel. If there is people alive in this place, I'm gonna find them and kill them. I need their food. Hello? Anyone live here? I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I see a green light. Green light means good. You do not have this extract, bro. It's for scavs. No. Dude, why am I here? Why am I here? There better be... I better find fucking Frostmourne, okay, in this goddamn shipping container. That's not it. I just took this guy's pants. Nothing else. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm never gonna make it back. The sun's setting. How much battery? I've already gone through 10% of my battery. I'm scared of the dark. I can't see anything. I can't get in this thing. I'm about to start going. I need to reload my gun. Now people are in big fucking trouble. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. Because I'm going psycho mode. Lights out. There's gotta be shit down here that's worth my time. Why would they make this whole place, if not to give me loot? Like, the pit seems like the place where it's like, oh, don't go down there. That's where you get the shit shot out of you by 50 PMCs. So, like, surely I'm going to be provided great wealth from this. Right? Right? I'm not owned. I'm not owned. They're not owning me. It's getting dark. It's actually getting dark. And I'm getting a little chilly. I'm not owned. Dude. Okay, so the highway is actually absence of loot, is what the highway is. This is the absence of loot, and I think I see the end of all things over there. That's the edge of the world, and I made it. I crossed the whole thing. There's not even a way out, so I do have to go all the way back to the ramp I climbed down here too, I believe. Or maybe another ramp a little bit closer. This... Oh my God! Weaving. Oh. Dude. First of all, how did you miss me that many times? But how did I miss you that many times? I just kind of sweeped over my whole face. So apparently there is also a thing in this game where NPCs don't have like ammo counts. So they do just kind of shoot forever, which did get me. I don't believe they ever run out of ammo. I think they just shoot forever. Here's the thing though. I've been saving a little something for a rainy day. Oh yeah. What do you think? KAM. And I still have a spare change of clothes. I don't have my backpack. I'll have to buy a new one. But yeah, I got my winter jacket. I've got my pants. It was worth it to go over there to find out that it's trash. That place is evil and not worth my time. You know what I mean? I'm better for it. That would immediately get me to uninstall the game. I've played too much Stalker to be broken by such trivial shit, you know? The walks I've walked, man. The potholes in them would break your fucking ankles. I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna grab some peas. I'm gonna grab some peanuts. I mean, it's probably the middle of the night. I mean, in hindsight, probably what would have also helped me was, I'm gonna put on my favorite hat, Probably would have been good for me to... Oh, I do have cigarettes here. Well, I don't have matches now because, well, those were given to that nice man. The thing is, nothing I had here probably would have stopped what just happened to me from happening to me. As a direct result of the fact that I'm pretty sure I was killed by a clean headshot at point blank. He basically put the barrel in my nose and fucking told me he was sending me to God, right in front of me. And all I could do was go, and then he got me. So, but hey, this is a mint condition fucking AKM. With the fixins, okay? I'm pretty happy with this one. I think this will get me somewhere, but I think it'll get me somewhere probably in the morning because I'm guessing it's the middle of the night right now. That said, probably not gonna find a lot of ammo for this thing. So I'm gonna have to buy more. Nope. Sucks that I wake up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna get some sleep. For a random 6 to 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't frankly have too much issue with them having a boatload of ammo considering their their AI is not really robust enough. He kind of walked right at me. If they also ran out of ammo and had to play along with everything that I was doing, it's not very realistic, but it's not like they were a very good shot, right? If I wanted to live, what I probably could have done was just hooked around the edge of the truck and gotten some distance. Wow, that was 6 to 12 and it's still going. Who lit this? Huh? Hey, at least it's a full moon. I can see, which means I can do shit tonight. I don't know who lit that. I mean, the best houses... Hang on, what's my one thing I have to do? Not canted aim, but I'm glad that's in the game. Ammo check, fire mode. How am I gonna possibly I remember this happening last time. How the fuck do I... Anyone see my fire mode thingy on this? Other side, bro. Oh, here goes scroll wheel. All right, we got it. Can someone that knows AKs tell me which one of these is automatic and which one's single fire? Is just safety and all of it? All the way down is full auto. Okay, thank you. I just want semi, because obviously if I do this in full auto, I'm gonna be wasting a boatload of fucking ammo I don't need to be wasting right now. I'm just gonna hit this old zone, because there's always loot here really quick. Grab some stuff from this old farm before I try to get back on the old dusty. My mental, 99. Doing okay, despite it all. That said though, something like that happens again, I'll crash out. I'll crash. There's a guy in here. I see him. Okay, this gun has fucking horizontal recoil. Am I crazy? Did you all see that? Did you all see that? Why did that do horizontal? What's wrong with my AK? Dude, man, I'm sorry. Kind of panicked at the end there. I wasn't expecting my gun to shoot so funny. Well, that was most of my bullets. Maybe it's because I leaned? Ooh. Oh. dark, but the treasure is plentiful. Nothing. It's all trash. It's all trash. Nothing good. If there was loose loot here, wouldn't be able to find it. It's fucked up that I took the second flashlight with me. You know, because I could have used it now. That's for damn sure. But hey, a free shotgun. Problem is, at this point, my inventory at the base is going to be a mound of guns in the corner. I really don't have the space for it. That's something. I don't need to see well to see antiseptic on the ground. That said, it is advanced darkness in this place. Whoa, this guy was ready to go to Naptown. Damn. Is it worth buying? It's, for, what is it, 15 bucks? I don't know, it's hard to say because I've not really played a boatload, but I mean, I enjoy these kinds of games, but you're buying an early access product that has a lot of work left to get there, you know what I mean? But it intrigues me. But if you wanted like a more feature complete, like finished game, there's a lot of games that are doing the same thing and are, I would say, more, they're going to provide you a longer term, more robust experience. SPT, Gamma, Zero Sievert, you know. Duckov, no, not really. Duckov's a little different. Zero Sievert's more, I think, like that. Like, I think vibe is an important factor in these kinds of games. And Duckov, while really good, is a little more silly. Silverfish. I'm just honestly doing a like grab everything I can run because this whole block of houses, these two that are really close to the base, are relatively safe once you get rid of the one maniac that lives nearby. Do a quick run back and then sleep for the rest of the night after so I can actually fucking see. Because it's actually evil that I decided to do this to you guys and loot all these places at night. But, I mean, pretty much completely got back everything I lost in regards to food and supplies, which I'm happy about. Quite happy about. Wish I had a Karov. I keep finding guns that aren't Karovs. But I have like a boatload of Karov ammo. But yeah, no, there's tons of, I'm glad to see there's lots of these kinds of games coming out. And I do think this one's doing a different thing that I'm quite interested in. I think the biggest sticklers for me with this one is AIR. Super rudimentary, it feels like still. They are predictable as hell. The second I aggroed that one, I was like, he's coming out the main door. That one that I killed at that house, I was like, he's going straight to the door. He's walking outside to the front lawn. It's all he knows how to do. Blanket. All right, guys, this is my gun corner. It's where I leave all my guns that I'm not using. Damn, I got a lot of AKM mags. I'm looking pretty good on ammo with that. And I'm pretty sure I actually have what I need to do a quest. I think I can do the pillow. Fighter jets. After Area 5 evacuation and border zone, this is really interesting. I really like this. Things have started to take a wrong turn and the show of force is needed. Finnish military will start performing non-lethal, high-visibility aerial flybys with fighter jets that appear in the sky frequently. Okay, well, as long as it's non-lethal. then everything's chill. What was it? Pillow, lotion, painkillers. I get a Narva. I'll get a flashlight for that. Okay, let's go do that. Pillow. Painkillers. I can get lotion to bring to them as well. I also need like an organized, like, oh, these are my healing supplies. Or I'm just gonna get owned. Oh, a care of. Nice. I'm not sure. My brain is like, you don't really need offhand weapons. This pistol is better served to me as like my emergency gun if shit gets really bad next time, even though it's quite broken. You know what I mean? Serves me better like that. Oh, I have another one. I didn't even realize. Slowly but surely. I mean, we're not in a bad spot. That death really didn't cost me very much, honestly. That's it. Antiseptic is, turns out, not worth keeping. It doesn't actually give you any, at least not keeping on me. It doesn't give me any bonuses. Nice. All right, we got my juice. I need like 4 snacks at a time because my character goes from like, I'm not hungry to, I'm so hungry, I'm gonna start really freaking out fast. Where's the lotion? There it is. Okay. Got the spare lotion. Good. Got everything for the guy, right? Pillow, lotion, painkiller. Done. All right, that's gonna get me a quest done. We'll do it in the morning. Good night. And then I think I'm gonna try to go to another zone again. I'm gonna chance it in the morning. I'm bringing enough. I'll fill up on food here. Get myself some snacks. Eat some juice. Drink some peas. You know. And most of my food is gone. Yippee. And everything I got, everything I've ever collected is gone. All right, let's go. I'm at half health. To be clear, maybe I should pop back in and fill up. I don't know, it's hard to remember that my health is low because it's not like a bar, it's a number. Painkillers does it. We're gonna leave it at that because I think I'm gonna be able to trade some shit. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I put my bullets away. That's fine. I have to go back in anyways. Totally forgot to do that while I was running through everything else I had to do. At the very least, I checked. Okay, so that's 5 for 5. Want that in here as well. I need all my ammo in like one section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Okay, and another 12 in this one. To be honest, it sucks I don't have enough to fill up 2 mags, but maybe I can buy more. We're gonna keep these books. I'm gonna try to sell them. More painkillers around here. Heal. Nice. All right, now we're looking good. I'm gonna grab the spare painkillers I had in here. And that's my medical setup. We're getting out of here. Let's go. We're going to the guy. I'm gonna give him his lotion. Because that's what my character does. He's gonna tell me important details about the lore of this world in exchange for his lotion. And then I'm out of here. And my gun. Wait, why am I not able to run? Guys, my legs are broken. That was weird. Oh, I see. It was just a visual thing. I couldn't run for a second. I'm like afraid of shooting this gun now because if it shoots horizontally again, guys, I have to break this thing in half and destroy it. That was like, it felt like how it feels to like be in VR and the world starts moving without you like physically like doing the input to do it. It felt very strange.
Tervetuloa.
Hey man, I have a task for you. Boom, bam, boom.
Nonni.
That saves me 10%. And he gave me a Narva and batteries for a Narva.
Näkemiin.
Thanks. I need a backpack. That's one thing I do need.
Tervetuloa.
He doesn't sell one though. Do you sell painkillers here, man? No. I'm gonna sell you your batteries back for wow. It's so fucked up that he'll be like, no, I don't want that. I just helped him that much. I can't do these batteries don't buy me fucking anything on earth, man. Not even cold medicine. Get peanuts.
Päivä vielä.
I don't need fucking batteries. I'll take the peanuts.
Rehellistä kaupankäyntiä.
Fuck you. Never felt more scammed. I want to go that way. Let's loot this place first. Oh, hey, man. Off by a building. It's fine, we're crossing. It's a nice touch that this game lets me control whether or not my gun is up or down. Playing a lot of SPT, I learned I really enjoy having that control. Sell the books for fucking what, man? So we can, they're like worthless. They're like actually not even enough to buy peanuts. Like, I'm not even joking. I have to go, I'm gonna try to see if I jump zones. If I can find the school and try to sell them to that doctor, maybe they'll care more. I'm just gonna hug this edge. Because I hugged the other edge to find the other door. Maybe this way I find something else. At least I'm warm, kinda, for now. I don't have matches, so I'm not gonna be warm for long. Isn't the AK still on full auto? No, it never was. Unless that's... So that's semi. Because people were saying down was full auto. Yes, I read only the wrong messages. School. I'll have to just spend 1 to 5 bullets, depending on my reaction speed, to confirm what it is right now. Like, literally, it's worth it. Because the alternative, I'll just do it in front of the school zone. That's semi-automatic. Okay, we're good. Crazy? Guys, there's no one here anymore, okay? Aside from a doctor, who I don't know the address of. I need to lock in! If you guys don't fucking mind. I have no idea how crazy people are around here. I'm not gonna get caught fucking slipping. I need to find that merchant. Jesus fucking Christ, man! They pre-fire me in a way that is psychopathic. I heard him scream, but I don't think he's dead. They're also shorter than I think they should be. I'm gonna be honest, they feel short. I'm just gonna be real, man, you're short. I don't know what's wrong with you. You got me bleeding. I used all of my medical supplies. Where's that doctor? Okay, now what I'm gonna do is what I should have done the whole time if there's no one on me, and that's unload this whole mag, because this mag is now useless, and load up all of this mag, because I'd rather just have all the bullets in one, even if it takes me another fucking second. Dickhead. He feels short. Something's wrong with him. Why is he so short? Maybe that's probably the only guy around here for a while. probably gonna be fine. I think it's just a crosshair placement, but it's centered. I don't know. Enemies are very quiet until they're not, and I like that. But I'm still getting used to spawns, locations of guys. That guy almost got me. I've run into another maniac like that. It's over. Why was he out? Dude, that's crazy. Why was he even here? Dude, here's the problem. New zone equals new nightmare trying to find anything of actual earnest value. Plus, I don't know where the doctor is. I'm gonna assume he's in the big fucking building. But there's a lot of stuff here. This place is larger than the other zones, it feels like. There's a lot of shit going on. And that's a big fucking building, and I'm scared of it. To be honest. Sun's up. And I need food and water. If anyone hits me with another bullet, it's gonna bleed out, die. That'll be it for little old me. I'm gonna try to get into the school. At least there. Maybe the doctor will be in. Wherever the fuck they are. I don't know. I see all these rooms open and I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. It saves that you want to be on canted aim. It's a good thing I checked that. That would have been really bad. Huge. That's it, guys. I gotta find that merchant. I'm getting cold. Can't tell if that guy's talking in merchant or bandit. Feels like bandit. This room gives me not merchant, more bandit vibes. Fuck. Yo, you a merchant? Or are you a bandit? Be real. That's the gymnasium, can't get in. Floor by floor clear, let's go. I need, guys, honestly, kind of just fishing for matches, realizing that my body temp is going down fast enough that if I don't find a way to warm up, shit's gonna get pretty bad. Problem is, I don't think they would have kept many matches in a school. Also, whoever made that noise is here in the room! But I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where. Because I didn't... The angle made it sound like he was talking from a different side. Or was it... Is that the merchant? And there's another guy who shot at me from outside. He sounded like he was shooting from there. I'm toast. They're gonna get me. That's not a merchant. That's a goblin. But that guy keeps yapping as if he's a doctor. I'm going upstairs. Nope. Top floor? Oh! Yo, is it warm in here? Not really.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa?
You don't even sell fucking matches, you absolute goon. God damn it. Whatever. Will you buy all this shit? I want to exchange some goods. I need painkillers. Don't need wipes. I need bandages. I need more painkillers. Oh, and that's the extent of what you're willing to trade with me? That's crazy. I prefer the bandages then. Wow, stuff is crazy. Alright, well that's fine. I will do that. And then I'm gonna accept all of your orders. Can't do any. Not like I could have done that either. He wants every book type. Good God. He wants a lot of things I cannot do. Well, found the guy. You mind if I loot your patients, your dead fucking patients? My temperature's going down fast enough, I should start heading back to the base. After I loot everything in this building. Because there's no pre-lit fires around here. So this game, wait. Oh, no, I can't open it. I thought because it was green, I could open it. Oh! Ah! Whoa! I didn't know the AI was willing to camp like that. It's also fucked up because I was in safe mode, dude. Rupture. I need a medkit or an IFAK to not die. Time to show me what your medical license can do, you absolute fucking asshole. Do you even sell IFAKs? Dude, if you don't sell it, what the game is telling me is I'm dead. If you don't have it, no one has it. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't do anything to stop this from happening. Well, it was a good run. I got some quests to hand in later. I guess. Shoots him. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Well. Medkit or an IFAK or AFAK. Couldn't get any of those. So, R.I.P. sir. Ah. Put me on the bed with the others. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's definitely a rough one. I would definitely say if you're playing this, don't play winter mode until there's full rotational seasons, because I'm feeling I made myself, there's like an extra layer of shit I need to care about that other people just don't. And in this, it's pretty rough to have to worry about that when I'm sorry. Oh, I was looking on the wrong side. Like, you don't really need to be worrying about winter stuff on top of everything else. Just one more thing. It's kind of crazy that guy completely ignored his Hippocratic oath there and didn't save me. Kind of fucked up. My insurance got declined, so they kind of just had me sit there and die. The most valuable, God, that's crazy. He shot me right in the fucking head. He shot me directly in the goddamn skull, guys. I mean, I guess no way he didn't. That would have been a headshot, which really is the same dude, anything on this side appears, kill yourself. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do on that one. There's no way. You can't survive it. I don't have a med kit. I've never seen one. That said, one thing I have noticed, and I hope that it's adjusted in this game, is that I can guarantee you if I walk outside right now and I open enough boxes, I will find a like god tier item in like one of the first houses. Like, it happens every time. And the thing is, there's no like biome based like, oh, you get better stuff here. It's just like, no, here's everything is everywhere. Like, if I really want to progress like quickly, all I really want to do probably is just run back and forth from the two houses next to my house and loot them en masse like forever until I have 500 million items, and then march my ass out there. Probably needs a little bit of tuning in that specific way. Because I'm about to show you guys the meta. There probably needs to be a like time-based reload for loot instead of it being, I'm in the zone. I leave the zone because I'm in my house. Anything based in here? Anything crazy? Anything? Potato, pear juice. Yep. Instantly all of my food is fixed again, which is pretty good. Fishing vest. We'll equip that. See, it's like there's no, I don't know why I would ever go to a place. I'd love to go to Vostok, but why would I go there? Why would I put myself out there right now when I can instead loot like a maniac as fast as I can forever for a little bit longer? Like, the only thing is I can get one-tapped by a bandit, and that will stop my fun. You know, they can get me. But the odds are, well, they're fucking slim. And I'm pretty good, you know. I'm wily. It's hard to catch me. We can farm now. Eat, parentheses, raw. I mean, what my brain is doing right now is like, well, if I want to explore and go to new zones, I have to farm food, and this is how you farm food. You want to get a lot of resources quickly, you raid the village houses, because, like, bandits are not that dangerous in this area. You know, you aren't getting automatic dudes here. It's mostly dudes with pistols and shotguns. Plus, maybe I find a key. You know, we never know when I might find a key. I don't even know how to get to Vostok anymore because they shuffled how the maps are laid out. Not like I would survive there. I'd have to go through the minefield again. I don't know if you guys remember that. But the minefield is an evil fucking place. It's a very bad zone. Did I just find like a... like... Tarkov, like, cultist circle? Like, what? Okay, so I got a knife. I got matches. I basically got everything I wanted. I got 45 bullets. See what I mean, guys? I got, like, nothing in this school. I don't know if I was just unlucky, but, like, I got a lot of stuff here. That said, it might also be that I'm missing a lot of things because it's a lot of it's loose loot and it's quite hard to see it. And that's not the game's fault. It's because I'm blind. An alarm clock? Wasn't, what's his name gonna make me, like, get him, like, a sandwich for that shit? How do I know what time it is? 7 o'clock. 17. So it's 5 p.m. Never ever been anything in a fireplace. Honestly, the most exciting thing to find is that fucking couple matches. Now I can actually warm myself up. I'm gonna keep looting until my inventory's full or someone fucking kills me, man. All right, time to not be a pussy. What? Besides, this is how I get enough loot to actually go do another thing. I do want to go to the other maps. It's just, I need so much stuff. Fire matches, that's not what I need. Freezer, no. TV, someone's old TV. Cabinet. Gamer setup. Another winter jacket, that's good. Jeans. Anything else? I mean, like, yeah, I've been looting for about 5 minutes. Already got half a full bag. Whoa! Sorry, I panicked a bit there, but honestly, I wasn't expecting a guy to be hiding in here. I've been doing that a lot lately. Is that a good gun? 10%. Take the ammo. I wish I could see its. Can I see its financial value? It's so broken, I don't think it sells. I'm gonna ditch it. That thing's like barely functional. I'm surprised it didn't explode in his hands. That said, I did get the game needs. Okay, I'll be really honest. Game needs better hit conveying. I'm bleeding right now, man. He got me like 3 times. I couldn't even tell. I actually couldn't tell that I got shot till I checked the stats. Most effective thing to do is jog back to my house and die clean on the lawn. To be honest. Yeah, bandits don't have much. I'm going for it. I don't even have time to look at what I have in my bag, because I gotta stop this bleeding. And by stop this bleeding, I mean die in my house. The stakes would be a lot harder in permadeath, but I don't know how I would ever afford to survive in permadeath in this game, I'll be honest. It's like more brutal than Stalker on its hardest settings. As far as like the bullet, like the amount of damage you take versus how expensive the cost of healing items is. You know, because in Stalker, they give you weaker versions of things to plug up wounds. And there's not like, oh, a headshot's a guaranteed kill. In this, it is quite literally a guaranteed kill. I'll never be able to get the thing I'd need to fix it. I've got a little bit of time to organize before death comes for me, so I'm just gonna put this stuff away. I'm done organizing with Whimsy because people are mean to me about it. So I'm just gonna put shit wherever it lands. Since people were picking on me earlier for having even a moment of happiness. I'll never do that again, don't worry. More ammo. I'll just put that mag away. I mean, I don't know when I'm ever gonna use it, but hey, maybe someday. Another hot plate. Place it right there on the hot plate pile. Cigars. I think I need those for something. Honestly, this freezer is just a really effective general storage unit, so maybe I should start treating it as such. It holds everything. Energy powder. It's gonna put everything in here, man. Fuck organization. Fuck that shit. I'm dying. I don't got time to worry about stuff like that anymore. I'm dying. That's stuff I used to care about before I was dying. I'm still bleeding. Forever, by the way. Do you even care? Drop. Drop. Drop all this shit on the ground. I gotta get naked for when I'm bleeding out in a second. Alright. Time to go and die. As planned. My streamer's dead. Yeah, but it's on my own terms. Let the sharks take me. Ah, cold. I got cold before I started dying of blood loss. It's instant in this as well. The when you're out of oxygen, you don't have like a emergency, my health is going down moment. All right. Let's lock back in. Oops. Wish I had like a fast equip. Wait. Huh? A goblin stole one of my mags. Where I put it away and didn't notice? I did. No, that's my inventory. A goblin stole one of my mags. I will burn this fucking place to the ground. It must have been dropped somewhere. But I can't see it. It's too dark in here and the lights don't work that well. This is the best lighting it has. Fuck. And I can't open these blinds because I sealed them up like a streamer would. I can't. Light does not cast into this place. Well, I don't, listen, if I shoot 2 mags and the guy's not dead, I should be dead. I'll be really honest. Am I actually out of... Might not really matter anyways. I'm almost out of the normal bullets that this thing would shoot. Does this... What kind of ammo does the RK take? 7.62. But it only takes an RK magazine, which I have one of. Well, might as well use the things I own, you know? Well, I have a Karov here, but it didn't have a mag in it, so it's kind of useless. We have 1 RK mag and nothing else. Best kind of ammo we have. Where is it? Where's my 7.62? There it is, 25 rounds. Take a look at this bad boy. Oh yeah. Take a look at this. Shit, hang on. And take a look at this one. I can tell. Semi-auto. Boom. Nice. Alright, well, it is currently nighttime. I'm going to sleep. We're doing exactly what we did before. Go back into the village. Get 1 million... God, we sleep for 10 hours at a time. My guy is a fucking mess. I need clothing. I'm not wearing boots. I fish for clothes. I should check. Hang on. Someone... Wait, didn't I do this shit? I did that quest. It can be gone now. Primetime toilet paper. Did he just want toilet paper? I have toilet paper. I'm gonna bring that just in case that's all he wanted for that, because that's what it says. Surely it's not that simple, though. Dude, medical supplies is downright unacceptable. I'm gonna be honest. I think something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. I don't know what I'd do about it. I got no way to heal myself. And I'll be honest, I know about crafting. An improvised bandage would still call for rags and an antiseptic. Okay? I've never seen a rag ever. You can't make them. You can't make them. So riddle me this. How do I get one? Can I tear up my clothes? No? They're an extremely rare resource. No? If that eats it. Dude, there's no fucking way you went through an entire box of tissue sneezing. Jesus Christ. There's no way. Doctor sells them? I'll have to do a long walk to get to the doctor across treacherous terrain. It's 5 in the morning. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go see if I can drop off this tissue or these toilet paper. Listen, baby steps. Here's the thing, the game will get, there is a thing where it's like, the game will get objectively easier as I do more jobs for this guy. Because he does sell some medical supplies. And the more jobs I get done for him, the more discount he gives me. When I have attacks. We'll start doing it all 1-to-1 as time goes on. I've already got it down 20%. This place is spooky though, and I don't like it. Hey man.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Delivery.
Näin se
Boom.
homma käy.
80%. That's not bad. He wants wipes and deodorant, and he would give me some decent shit for that. The rest of this stuff, impossible. Unacceptable. Not doable.
No niin, leukarinta
What's
jäi
fucked up is I can't give him that TV back and be like, you know what, man? Here. What's funny is that I actually am going to trade him a duffel for a pear can and a soda, because I know I'll get those back.
Oikein paljon
And the
kiitoksia.
duffel I could use right now, because I'm about to go looting. I'm about to go clearing out this place as long as a pack of bandits doesn't gun me down. By night, shrouded by darkness, I travel into the village to claim my prize. A bunch of cardboard boxes and garbage bags. The bandits know not of my presence, but they will soon by my name, the Scurrier. So loot respawns every 8 hours? No, every 8 nanoseconds as soon as I exit the map. Lock in. There's always a weirdo in here now. I'm worried about the sight of this gun, dude. It's not good, and it's dark still. Huh? Huh? Advanced darkness? My gun is actually releasing a kind of aura of darkness around it. Curious if I shot my gun, if there was a dude lurking, if he would panic and say something. He would reveal himself. Oh, then. God, it's fucking dark. God, it's so fucking dark. Wait, I thought I saw something. Did I not? Guys, was there not like a text that appeared right here? I thought I saw something. At least it's getting brighter. Slowly. I thought that said people are cringe for a second. I was like, damn. The game's onto something. There's nothing in this building. Maniac? This is where the Maniac camped last time. Dude, there's nothing in this whole place. Never mind, there's some stuff. Hey, at least I'll have 500 million ammo. The problem is I just have to stockpile 1 million bullets and magazines. And the guns kind of come to me. It's actually the mags that are hard to get. The gamer room. Wait. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now I don't have to feel too bad about spending all of that soup to get that little extra something something. Bucket. That's actually quite valuable. And we're getting a bunch more fucking mags. If I could just find a AK that was in good condition, I'd have a ton of ammo for it. It feels like the route I'm doing right now is the best one in the game. You hit like all these buildings in a hook and then you just go back to the base. Less chance of bumping into a ton of guys. You only run into one. Mosin on the floor, meaningless gun. Didn't need it. Genuinely, I have a couple. They're everywhere, and the bullets that I have for it right now are all in this gun. So I do not need it. I do not need it because I will not be able to shoot it. And they barely sell. Just take up a ton of inventory space in my fucking house. Now these canned meatballs. Now we're cooking with gas. Now this, another big old bucket. Dude, the bucket economy is huge. Those are worth $25. We'll keep one bucket for the Killju quest. Because I do need one. The rest we're getting rid of though. I don't need, the bucket economy isn't that big. Canned pea soup. Anything else? No. I gotta get back out there. My body temp's actually handling this quite well. The winter jacket's really all you need. The clothes cell. Oh! Dude, the floor of this dude's abandoned cottage is a better fucking doctor to me than the actual trained medical professional. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? What's up with that? Make that make sense. Like, actually has helped me more. Oh! Knew there was something wrong. Just chose the wrong side. But we're all good. They didn't hit me. That sounded close. Is there another entrance into this place? Don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. I have no idea who shot me and from where. They must have peeked around another corner. I don't think there's another entrance. So whoever they are, they have to come in through the only door. Unless they want to shoot me through a window. Which, they might, honestly. I don't know why I checked the fireplaces. There's never been anything in them. Ooh. Hot plate to sell to the guy. I don't hear the man outside. Problem is I can't really loot this building when I think that there's a maniac outside. I bet he's in there. The door's open. I think he's in there. I would bet a lot of money on that, actually. Which sucks because I need to go in there. That's got like the best loot most of the time. Because it's really the only spot they could have had an angle on me when I think about it. Or I'm gonna get headshot in a couple seconds. Dude, where did that guy shoot me from? Is there someone over here? Something's wrong. Something's wrong, guys. The maniac is in the room, but I don't know where. Something's up. This place is crawling with bandits. And it's not even worth killing them. Should run for it. One of my world-famous flee maneuvers. Let's go. Going for the farm in the distance. And then, I'm moving on. Problem is, I don't know how to justify doing a trip to, any other zone before I have a med kit or an AFAC. No. Because if one guy hits me with one bullet in the face, I'm fully dead completely and I'll never be able to get somewhere to drop my shit off in time. I don't want to go. I honestly am trying to not cheese respawns a million times. I'm gonna run this shit over to the merchant. Maybe check out those buildings instead. You have God on your side? You're right, I do. That is fucking true. Honestly, not a bad point. I do have God on my side. God loves me. These tents are always really good loot. I'm honestly convinced you get better loot the larger the box is. And tents have a gigantic box. So typically in one of those tents, you'll just get like 5 things. I'm gonna swing into the generalist store. All this stuff I have right now can be sold. Hey, man. Okay, so I have a good amount of value here. This guy doesn't sell, he sells bandages. Honestly, I'm just trying to stockpile bandages because I need them. I will also, honestly, you don't sell a lot else I need, which sucks because oh, a map. Actually, you do sell that. That I do need. I think I'll sell you that. How does the map work? Just gonna put myself right here so I'm lined up for someone to headshot me if they want. And now, shit. No. So, okay, so it does directionally help me because that way was indeed to the highway. That way was indeed to the school. All these question marks are places that aren't in the game yet. I know Outpost is a real place, and obviously we go to it after school or highway, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it connects to both. And then through there, you get to Minefield. And then through there, you get to Vostok. And I'll be honest, it looks like what they're doing here is there are other ways to get into Vostok that aren't the fuck-ass Minefield. And I'll be real, guys, the fuck-ass Minefield is not something on my to-do list right now. I hate that place. Well, I no longer need this map, so it's okay if I die. I'm gonna push on a little bit further this way. Loot some more. Get into some of those houses, maybe. Drink some water. This is locked. If I drink this pea soup. Oh, nice. I can drink and run. That'll get my hydration up enough. I'm actually gonna eat this pear as well. Clear out my inventory. Keep moving. I'm gonna go clear these other houses. I'm gonna do a full village sweep. Or die trying. Probably die. Terrible sight on this gun, by the way. Just awful. But this gun has actually realistic recoil that works for me. So. They work. But any gun that uses like a circle sight is my worst nightmare, man. Thanks for not giving me any of the nearby locational help for me to work with. Decent AKM. I mean, 33%'s not terrible. I'm going in. Still have 21 rounds. I do need to be careful. There can be maniacs camping these buildings. But this one's fine. For now. Which means the maniacs are probably outside. Big box. Nothing. Nothing. Fridge, empty. Stove, cabinets, empty. Empty. Empty! That guy must have found everything that was in here and eaten all of it! Fuck! We gotta move on. Whole place has been looted and scooted out. We gotta move. There's someone in here. I know an occupied building when I see it. Hello? Is there a bandit here? Little silly little bandit? You friendly, man? I know I'm friendly. I've been friendly the whole damn time, man. I don't got a mean bone in my body. So how about you come on out? And we can play hopscotch and patty cake, whatever it is bandits like doing. How about you come on out? Lotion? Oh shit, hell yeah. Drink some of that. Oh! I know bandits don't fight each other yet. So I know that was at me. But it doesn't sound like they hit anywhere close to their target, which makes me feel like he was like detecting me through the ethereal plane. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I was in You'll never find me. Probably best bet is to canted aim shoot them. With how terrible this site is. Whoa. Another arcade. Sticks, never common they claim to be. Interesting claim. Not necessarily true, but I'll take them, considering they're the rarest fucking resource I've ever seen in the video game. Oh, Mamma Mia. He's right outside. But I'm just gonna keep looting. Listen, the second I make him realize that I'm scared, he's gonna come in and kill me. So if I make it sound like I didn't even notice him, he might just leave me alone. I think it's time we can get out of here. He's right around the corner. Yeah, he buffed it. Unless he headshots me right now. Yeah, I'm gone. These guys are way too quiet for me to be willing to do an extended hunt down fight with him. I would loot that electric box. I am that greedy. I really am. Nice. Even more stuff. Mine. All mine. You'll never catch me, fool! Wait, was that my merchant, or was that a bandit in here with my merchant? Hey, man. Did you restock while I was gone? I don't remember you having pellets, but it's fine. I want to buy... You don't have any medical supplies. I don't want anything from you. But I will be back to buy more from you. Tomorrow. Oh, I see this game. That makes it seem... I don't remember if that was... That must have been in the demo and I just forgot it was in the thing. The game has a thing where your arm strength is affected by you holding your gun at ready position. So I have to use this so that I'm not constantly shit aim. That was probably affecting me up until now. That was probably something that I forgot. Because I'm not gonna lie, every single time I looked down there, I was like, damn, I'm overweight. I would see it emptied out and I'd be like, fuck, man. I gotta drop some load. I'm way too heavy. I gotta ditch some of this yesterday. All right, well, place. Shit bucket. Got a lot of spare guns. That's a 99% gun. Value. It's similar value. I believe this thing uses the same kind of ammo. Yeah. Let me see if the sight's better. Like, genuinely. Yep. All right, we're gonna use this one. It's a better sight. Like, actually, we're just gonna swap. I want that bullet out of it. Grab that. Remove. It's not a much better sight, but it is better. Put these gloves on. I think that I'm gonna hang on to most of this shit because I'm actually gonna bulk sell most of it back to the dude. That said, any of these guns that are in like good condition, I'm just gonna drop on the floor like they're trash to me, even though they are not. They're actually very valuable and I love them very much. I care deeply for all of them. That said, any guns that are less than 75% are entering the garbage pile, I think. And I'm gonna have a new one, which is the, like this corner, right here by the bucket, is gonna be the dump shit that I know is getting disposed of whenever I need stuff to trade. Cause, yeah. Got a lot of this. Oh, that gun, I ate it. That AK I ate. Oh, it was cool while it lasted. Oh wait, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see it there. My eyes is getting worse every day. Drop that one too. Trash corner. I mean, I'm not gonna pick up this garbage off the ground because honestly, what I want this section to be is mags. So I'm just gonna move all these into my inventory. We're gonna do some magazine and ammo sorting finally. Hey, thanks, Matsy, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks. Awfully kind. Gonna look at all this emptied out above the trash pile. Hey, if I ever find a good AK, those bandits, those little fuckers are in for a seriously bad time. Looks like you're doing well. I'm doing well in the sense that I have built a little beautiful home for myself here. But not really anywhere else. Whenever I leave the town, the starting village, I get shot in the head and bleed out. And I made it to a doctor who refused to give me medical attention, even though he was a doctor. Allegedly, he was a doctor. So. But hey, a clean house is a happy house. I'm gonna clean this place up. All right. And then I'll have a nice stock of how many bullets I actually have to work with, finally. Is there like a sort to your inventory button in this? Because I desire it, like, pretty badly. All right. I mean, hey, it's a pretty good amount of ammo. I don't need this alarm clock. That's a cell. Cooking books are cells. Put that mag away as well. God, we have a lot of trash still. Jesus Christ. This will be the pistol cabinet. If I have more pistols than 4, I've got too many. I'll be real. All right, 67 is worth getting rid of. Move that to the bin corner. Trash. 74 is just functional enough for me to keep. What about all these ones? What's the quality on these? Remember, if it's below like 70, it's dirt. Dirt. All that's dirt. Getting rid of it. Jesus Christ, 34%? What the fuck was I that thing would explode in my hands. Get out of here. Shotgun is 70s the cutoff, so we'll keep it. And I can put that in there. PM5's basically, that's basically a pistol. Basically a pistol. Unload. Unload. Nice. Move all these to here. All right, that is the inventory organized, at least ammo-wise, which makes me at least be a little bit more confident in like, oh, I've got options. You know, I've got things going on. I don't have another. I have one RK magazine here, and these are KAM. So I have 2 RK magazines, which means if I got a sight for these, that would actually be really nice, because I actually do have a lot of ammo for this thing. Yeah, we're pretty set on ammo for this. Nice. Unload that. Move these over here. Dude, if I ever find another AK, that's what we'd want to use, probably. But, hey, medical supplies, we got tons of bandages, we got a bunch of cold medicine, got some books I want to sell. This is like the food pile I need in the corner to survive. The meatballs we'll put away along with the other soups. Meatball, soup. This is all stuff I'm gonna run back over to the guy to trade, and if he doesn't want to trade it with me, we're just gonna get rid of it. But I will keep this vest. And another one of those. And that's it. And this hat. Keep that. Same insulation. Just a little bit. Alright, batteries are also in the sell pile. Actually, I'm keeping it because I wanna reload the Narva when it's empty. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep because it's 9 a.m. Never mind. We're gonna stay awake the whole day. I'm gonna drink some juice. Also, these cans are worthless and worth selling, but I have nothing to do with it yet. Have you figured out fishing yet? No, I haven't even gotten a fishing rod. I haven't even gotten one. Never seen it. I mean, I know how to get one. There's a quest for it, but I still don't even have I've never held one. Besides, I'm probably due getting shot. I'm bringing the shotgun because I'm gonna see how much I can sell it for, honestly, at the quality it is. Because, guys, I'm realizing the actual issue with the shotgun is I've only got 2 bullets for it and I've never seen more. So, it's not very valuable. Considering I have hundreds of other ammo. At least this is a better sight than the last one. Better version of the same gun. If I could get a actual sight on it, something decent like what I had in the AK would be business.
No, katsotaan.
And he does sell sights. I would just have to move some product. I should have put that away, but I'm also like, I've got the only 2 mags for my gun on me, so if I lose this gun anyways, it's over. So what if I bring it over and I see if there's something I can get for it that's better? You know? More bandages. If I do that, wow, that's worth a lot of money, that gun. I mean, it makes sense. RK mag. He should take the EXP. Yeah, it does. Or a Cobra. Do we think a Cobra would be a better sight? What's the value difference? 850. No, it's a much better one. Guys, this could change the game for me. You know, I think it's worth it. And I can save some other stuff if I just sell the guns. I can even keep the sticks. Isn't that awesome? That's a deal. That's a deal.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
That's a deal. Boom. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay.
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais.
And this doesn't take PBS, right? Obviously not. Yeah, no. No silencers on this bad boy. But is it just worth like? If I just do it, no, the tax is insane on that shit. I do have more stuff to sell. Dude, there's not really anything worth getting here. Yeah, just press on, guys. I think I'm gonna keep looting. Probably die in the process if I'm feeling silly. Feeling silly might get gunned down by bandits outside of the village. I've got the body temp for it. I'm going back. I'm going back to that fucking doctor. Mainly because I want to see if the loot's better out there. Has he found the missing cat? The who? Oh, fuck. Outpost? We've never been to Outpost. Mission, get to Outpost before I fucking freeze to death. Have we seen matches since First Light? No. And I'll be honest, guys. My biggest recommendation to anyone playing this game, don't play in winter. There's not much value to it right now because seasons don't change. It just gets more loot in the, it's like more trash in the way between you and progressing the rest of the game. Like if I'm gonna play off stream, I'll probably play a summer run. All right, last time I was there was a maniac over here at this building. I'll tell you what, he's not gonna catch me slipping again, because this time I'm gonna catch him slipping, because I'm gonna flank right around him. Wait. Semi, okay. Might find something good in here we really don't know. I've never seen a dude with anything on them in this whole game. Like they just don't have things. That must have been one of those planes we was warned about. Good thing is, they're non-lethal. So don't even worry about it. The best loot I'm gonna find is gonna be in that school, guys, where the doctor is. Loot density seems to be the most valuable thing. It's just how many boxes are in an area. Every time I've tried to loot a different building, I have had that confirmed to me as the only thing that matters. So I am crossing. If someone's gonna kill me, they'll kill me. You know what I mean? This bridge scares me a lot. It's less scary in this than it is in something like Tarkov, I'll tell you that. Because I've seen the aim of these AI. It's not incredible. Their aim isn't great. It's just, they have a lot of bullets. They win by bullets. There's always someone in there. What sucks is I have to find them. And they can just be fucking sitting in a corner waiting for me. What if I just press right past? Keep going to the outpost, find that cat. You know? There's something really heroic about doing that. I'm also doing this because I want to check the windows. Oh. That definitely wasn't the guy. But it was somebody. stinky ass pistol. I mean, I'm here, man. I'm going in. Dude, that's crazy. Do you see how fast my recoil kicks up when I'm hit? I like actually was swinging my mouse as hard as I could down, and my guy was like, "No, I'm aiming up." Broke my bone. That's insane. Probably because he hit me with a KM, I guess. There's some wild punch in this for like accuracy shit. Wait. A fracture is giving me a bleed effect. Oh. So I gotta go back to the doctor upstairs and hope he sells me a splint. I think they need to tune the medical system a tiny bit. A fracture shouldn't be giving me a fucking bleed effect. I thought it was gonna be giving me a like, oh, as you move, you have a chance to take damage. There's things that it's okay to steal from Gamma, because they did it really well. You know what I mean? Things you can steal from Tarkov too. Was it a floor up? Maybe there's some kid that just packed splints. I have sticks. Can I make a makeshift splint? Nah, you need rags, and those don't exist. Those aren't real, so like... Hey, at least I found a cassette and some sugar. I mean, he might sell what I need, but the likelihood of me... Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this shit? Fucking water everywhere, but I can't drink shit, man. Do you need everything but splints? How much is it? 450? Hey, man, you want a gun? You want 2 guns? You want every gun I have? Whatever it takes to get you to give me a fucking splint, you absolute goon. Where is it? The order didn't go through.
Mikäs mies? Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa. Sitähän ne sanoo.
Whatever, we're good. Barely. We are good. I guess I'll take some cold medicine in front of you, man. I should gun you the fuck down for what you did to my previous life, man. I really should. I should fucking gun you down where you stand. Is that me? That's me, isn't it? God, that's fucking dark.
On kyllä sairasta sakkia.
Oh boy. Didn't this guy want? Is there anything I can actually finish the delivery on? Want cigars? We don't have those. I mean, I had them. Children cooking religion. What's funny is that I'm only missing the fishing book. Might be able to do that. That's it.
Hommassa purret eteenpäin vaan.
I mean, I feel like I know exactly what happens. Holy shit. Well, he does sell some rags, which I guess I'm gonna buy while I'm here. They are quite cheap, to be fair. That said, they're cheap in the sense of if he wasn't taxing me 200% on a piece of cloth. Oh my God. 200? So how much? So hang on. Riddle me this. Instead of it being worth 20 euros, it's gonna be 60. That's... I should kill this man. I really should kill him. Yeah, I should actually straight up murder this man where he stands. This is like actually fucked up. I don't think this guy's a doctor. I think his name's just doctor.
permitiinillä.
I think you're a motherfucker. Hang on, I'm trying to min-max my deal with him. Here, take these nails, man. And I guess these sticks. This winter jacket, sure that works. Give me these.
Se on varma.
Fuck you, man. Genuinely.
Pieni ryppy konjakkia iltaisin.
I'll
Se
have to
pitää
use every
kulkutautit
bandage I
loitolla.
own to fix my gaping wounds from getting shot 50 times. I bet he's got someone he pays to stand outside of his clinic to shoot people as they fucking leave. I wouldn't be shocked. And I'm gonna be freezing to death soon. I have to start going back home. There is actually a guy outside. That's crazy. There's actually another one outside. You hear that? Another guy just went, how about you move? Why are you on this like third floor of like a bandit camp? This is crazy. Sorry, man, that's just business. I know he's in one of these buildings, but it's like... Fuck. That was the guy I killed. The maniac's in the building, and I have to go back that way, man. I mean, I have to go home. My body temp is getting quite low. But that means I have to pass the maniac with low health. I'm trying to not use all my bandages, because if I use all my bandages, I'm going to not be able to stop bleeding. Peaches. At least some things are looking up. I know he's out there. He's got to be outside. One whole blankie. That's something. Guys, we're not going to be able to save the cat. I'm going to be lucky if I can save myself. All right? We're going to cut this way because I at least want to see if there's something cool over here. You know, that'd be neat. Get a little bit of exploration in before I die from the elements. Is this like the track? Anyone's out here, they're fucking dead. Maybe not that guy. That guy. I wasn't expecting a guy to be hiding in the shed. Yeah, dude. Shut the fuck up. At least he didn't bleed me. You know, there's that. Hey, another RK95. Drop that. Take that. Ooh. With decent ammo. Nice. Hey, that's good. I like this map, but I literally cannot stay even one more second in this shithole because it's fucking cold out. Yeah, definitely if you're like thinking of getting this because it looks interesting, play it without winter. Mainly because the game just doesn't feel tuned for winter right now, which is fair. The game tells you to play in summer. Okay, to be clear, this was my own decision, and it's one that I regret. Returning back to my little old village, where someone pops my head like a zit with their big guns. Because the fact that there's a guy, that guy was using a fucking RK. This is like the strongest gun we can find right now. And he was just like walking around he was just a naked guy. He was just a random naked guy. Dude, I ain't built for this. That teaches me that maybe I'm not cut out for all this. He hates cats, dude. There's not a single chance I'm saving that cat. Because I'm gonna show up back at the village at like 40% body temp. I don't have that. Dude, I am wearing full, aside from my feet being totally exposed, I'm wearing a winter jacket. My body temp can't go down much slower anymore. This is the extent of my power. And it is disappointing. Aren't your feet the most important part of your body to not expose? You're talking like it was part of my plan to be barefoot, dogs out, free as can be on this fucking Tuesday, man. You're talking like it was part of like my intent. Matches, light a barrel. You're talking as if it was part of my plan to be matchless. Okay, I got peaches. This motherfucker won't even sell me matches, but he will sell me an unbelievable amount of ammo for seemingly no fucking reason. I'll trade you 1 blanket, 1 fleece, 1 cap, 1 kukaro, and 1 more winter jacket, because I have like 15 of these fucking things, but no shoes, in exchange for all 762. I'll even sell you some of this. I got so much lotion, man. I don't even know what to do with all of it anymore. Didn't you need wipes or something, man? Oh, you needed wipes. Dude, what good are these? I mean, I know what the sticks are good for, obviously, but like, what good are they to me right now? There we go. There we go. Or 762 is better. Nah, fuck that. You know how much he's gonna charge me for that? 15,000 goddamn euros, not a million years. I'd sooner die, though. To be fair, he actually would give me a pretty good deal on the RK. Yeah, no, I can actually I can get there. Thanks. Do you sell a silencer? No. Time to die. I'm gonna have an encounter with the roving bandit that's not where he's supposed to be. One of the scariest kinds. Bandit that's hanging out over here for some reason, even though that doesn't make any sense in the spawning like parameters of the game. Okay. Okay. This does also work as insulation, which is interesting. Man, I'm telling you, dude, these tents, man, something about them. Something about them. They got good loot. They got good loot. They got good loot. Yeah, if you want like a min-max route, take it from me, novice at game. Leave house, boom, sweep that, hook to the trader across that bridge. Do everything you can there. Hook down to the tents, grab everything in the tents, back. Never engage with the rest of the village. The rest of that place is a fucking shithole. They'll kill you for looking at them out there. All right, they'll fucking kill you for looking at them. Don't even bother. There's no point. Alright, I can drop off my spare mags. That said, these I'm not dropping off because I'm actually gonna load these. Oh, that's kind of nice. There's beauty in this game. if you can get past what I would describe as the evil. Like, there's loot scarcity shit that needs to be addressed in some way, because I have found 500 Bibles, which might be normal in Finland, I don't really know. But like, I haven't found a single roll of duct tape in my whole life. And the only person who sells splints on planet Earth, okay, is a doctor one zone over for everything I can carry to his store when I get there. Which means which means God help me, I get shot on the way. Okay, that's all I'm saying. God fucking help me, I might need all those Bibles. Okay, so I can figure out who to pray to and when. Because I ain't gonna make it. These are the cigars he wanted. Do we go for one more ride? If I make it to him and I drop off those cigars, he will give me $1 million. I owe it to that cat to try. God damn it. I owe it to that cat to try. I'm gonna grab the other books, because I think I have a fishing book in here as well. What? How did I never get a fishing book? That one's surprising to me. Could have sworn I had one of those. Oh well. Fill up on all other stats. My character's mental is not good, but it's fine because it's gonna swing back around once I get some shut-eye, you know? That's the thing. Once I get some shut-eye, we'll be fine. We're gonna not take this AK though. Obviously, I'm gonna use the big gun. Not about to use the baby guns, okay, for a trip like this. With how much evil is out there. I mean, should I keep these books on me in case I run into what I need? Probably. And I guess I'm gonna keep the sticks I mean, it's like I have to keep this shit uncrafted as well, because I'm gonna need to craft on the road if something bad happens. So, what do I do with these? I don't think I need the wipes. I mean, they're probably good to have, but I don't think I use them right now. I'm gonna deposit them in there. That leaves me with 2 bandages. That's not enough. Surely there's more. An alarm clock, which I can sell. Holy shit, we don't have any. I have these splints. That's neat. I now need to carry these on me, and those are the only ones I've ever found. So don't get it twisted. It feels like I need a tourniquet because it's a better version of a bleed stopper than bandages. Which, by the way, of course, rags don't just make bandages. You need antiseptic. I am gonna make this. Does my character do it? I have to watch him? Can I like be on a different page? I have to watch him the whole time? I have to babysit you? I'm not sure this needs to have a timer. If there's nothing, like there's no reason. La 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 la. La la la. It's a long 10 seconds. Oh, do I have to put it in? I have to put it in. That's the problem. I'm stupid. I've never ever had to craft in this. That's my bad. I still have to watch it though. La 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 la. La la la. Let it be known, still had to watch. Okay, now I'm good. I've got a little bit of something for every bad occasion, which means I'm gonna get shot in the head and instantly killed anyways tomorrow, but I'm gonna go sleep. That'll be tomorrow's problem. I get it in combat, but maybe make it instant when you're in your base, you know? What time is it? Midnight? My sleep schedule is so fucked, I will never recover. Guys. Oh boy. Irredeemable, my sleep schedule. I am never, ever, ever going to see the sun again properly. I need the most hydrating thing I have, which I believe is shockingly pea soup. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to sleep and I'm gonna hope that I land closer. No. My character does not want to sleep. No. It's a full moon. Then fine. I'm going right now. There's no reason to delay. I'm going to the school. I have my flashlight. We follow the train tracks and then we cut inland. We have everything I need. We'll follow the moonlight all the way. We'll get to the trader, the doctor, and I will give him everything I have that he wants. And he will say, awesome, I won't bill you $50,000 per fucking trade anymore. And I'll say, that's great. Thank you. And he'll say, get the fuck out of here. I hate helping people. I'm a doctor. Then I'll be asked to leave. I still cannot believe that he watched me bleed out in front of him in the middle of his goddamn store. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. I'm taking another bandage because I actually do think I could get one shot right now. I don't trust my character not to die. I mean, honestly, the only thing that the game really needs to, I think, fix up the medical thing is either make improvised stuff more craftable or make things stop. As in like, oh, I've been bleeding long enough. It's done now. So that it doesn't feel like, oh, I've been sentenced to death 24/7. Because that's what it does feel like. It feels like I get hit and I'm like, oh, I'm sentenced to die. I've been given an IOU 1 death in 15 seconds. Constantly. Well, my hydration. I don't think the doctor sells food. I'm not even gonna stop in half these buildings because they have no value. I don't think the doctor sells food. I do need to get up there so I can drop off the cigars. But honestly, my body temperature is so good. I'll drink some water so I don't die of dehydration, but then I might go try to find that cat. Guys, you know. I think that would be a really heroic choice for me. Is he still dogs out, chat? It's hard to tell because the calluses on my character's feet make it actually sound like he's stomping with full fucking iron-toed boots. But yeah, no, his dogs are out. It'd be hard to tell though. Because these things are fucking unbelievably calloused up. Oh. Time to die. That guy at least made it really easy. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, I'm dead. I've been sentenced to die. He shot me in the head. If I can just get upstairs, I can at least drop off my cigars. And I can plug up my wounds while I live. Tourniquet? Don't think tourniquet does it, but no reason not to try. He also broke my leg. Tourniquet does not, I can't tourniquet my head, okay? But, hey man, remember me? Remember me? I want to do a delivery. A special delivery. Oh, that thermal blanket's gonna be so based. Wow, neato. Ah! I've played enough for now. The game's cool. It just needs a little more work. Some of the damage numbers, not so much the damage numbers, but the ways to deal with situations needs to be addressed, because that kind of exact same shit could have happened to me in any zone. But the farther you get from your spawn, the more painful it is. And enemies, the audio balancing of the game is not good enough for me to tell where the fuck anything is. You need their footsteps. There's a reason that for all the shit Tarkov is given, or like Stalker audio or all that shit, mainly Tarkov, it's given a lot of shit for its audio, but if you play it enough, you can't tell where basically anything is in a 3D space based off of the footsteps, right? Just needs a little more work in that regard, because it is almost impossible. I'm seeing these guys because they made a gun, like a bullet flare is the only cue I'm getting that there is something in the room with me half the time. Like, genuinely beyond that. They don't have like a natural breathing. There's no like exhale. There's no audio cue to give me any kind of intel that something's in there. And when the punishment is they have a chance to hit you in the head and it tells you, hey, you are dead if you don't have an IFAK or an AFAK, which the doctor doesn't even fucking sell at his own goddamn store, by the way. That's pretty bad. That's the other thing, is that like I couldn't even be like, here's my guns, give me medicine. Literally, he doesn't sell them at his store. He might have that time, but it was already too late for me that time. But yeah, no, it's fun. When it gets more updates, I'll probably come back around to it. I think it's got a good thing going. Just needs a lot of, it's just that it's very early access, you know? But hey, if it is something you're interested in, probably play it without winter mode for sure. That was a thing I shouldn't have done, and it was something that wasn't suggested to me. So just play it on normal. And I'll probably play a little more off stream and see what my feelings are as time goes on. But I like it. I hope it continues to exist and get updates. But hey, I'm out. I'll see you all tomorrow at the usual time. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner and chill out. Thanks for all coming by. Thanks for gifted subs, donations, etc. See you all next time tomorrow.